Hello, everybody. We are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson, and welcome back to Star Trek Online. So, last night we were doing a little bit of streaming in the Discord server. 2 likes, let's go! Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Last night we were doing some streaming on Discord, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of streaming on the channel tonight of Star Trek Online because I've been working on leveling up a science character. So we'll see what happens tonight, guys. There was a little bit of craziness if you were in the Discord last night. So let's keep on going. And the ship's name is the ISS Amazon. ISS Amazon. The other ship is the ISS Mandalorian. So I'm just having fun. These are tier 5 ships. They're not tier 6, nothing crazy like that. But the winter event will allow us to get the tier 6 science ship that they're giving away. Speaking of which, I should probably go do that. Go ahead, head to the winter event, get that all taken care of. Get the daily out of the way. Do a little bit of ice drifting. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's having a good evening. Alright. Loading screen of doom! Go. Cool. They came in at the same time as us. Oh, you're an hour behind me, Atlantic. It's 7:22 where I'm at. We're starting a little bit later today, but that's just how everything fell into place. Alright. Q, where are you? There you are. Go to your winter event. Hey, thanks for the follow, Trump players. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having yourself a good evening. Alright. We've just got to do the race. This out of the way. Wait for them. There we go. And it's going to be our turn. They barely cleared the starting line before we ended up having the before we got teleported to it. I mean, we're not really all that far behind their NPC character, so yeah, well, they do. I know I'm missing a lot of apexes here, but it's alright. It's all in good fun. I think we're gonna put their gonna put that brain a bit behind. Oh, I went a little too wide there. We can do this! Why am I still sliding? Gotta keep on keeping on. Alright. So, we'll get this out of the way, and then we'll keep working on leveling this character because it's only at level 55. Alright. Keep on keeping on. There we go. Hopefully you guys are able to hear the audio game. I usually play with the game muted, so I decided I'd let you guys hear the game audio. Congratulations, Admiral. There you go, Leonard Nimoy. Alright, so let's get our events. Winter. Yeah, so it's gonna restart in 20 hours. So we'll end up doing that again tomorrow. So let's see here, where are we at? We're at the Delta Quadrant. Yeah.
Admiral Tuvok would like you to join his team as they study the mysterious artifact you found on Vaadwaur Prime. Meet with them in the Nal Shadan system.
Good thing, Admiral. Subspace Rift. Ooh, that should work. That should work with our
There's
ground
something
build.
interesting I'd like you to look into.
Q is a genius.
Q is not a genius.
So handsome.
He's got a Ferengi. Okay, so let's ignore that and keep on keeping on. Delta spot here. All right, here goes everybody. Left behind. Sir, we've arrived in the Nal Shadan system. So, normally I just rush through these. Oh. Okay, we've got a rendezvous with Voyager, and they're over here. Alright. Beam over to Voyager. So I'm going to end up rushing through a lot of these story missions because I've done them before. And this game is free to play on console and computer. So if you wish to play the game yourself, there you go. The link is in the description below as well. Shadow, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Hey, Tuvok, what's going on?
Welcome back to Voyager. We were about to begin studying the device you recovered from Gaul's communication center. Since you have spearheaded much of our efforts here, I would like you to take the lead once again. Captain Kim and 7 of 9 are at your disposal. Talk with them if you need more help deciphering the device. When you finish your analysis, return to me for further orders. I will be here in the transporter room to see you off.
So I get to go help Captain Ensign. All right, guess we're going this way. Yeah, going to engineering. A game called Joyville. I don't think I've played that. Let me look it up. Oh, that looks like a horror. So that actually looks. We'll, we'll have to look into that. So it looks similar and has a similar feel to Poppy Playtime. No, no, no. It's not a glitch or a bug. It's a feature working as intended. It's an unexpected feature built into the game. A shadow. Huh. Alright, so are we going into engineering? Where are we going? Two? Where am I going? Lost. Captain Ensign, where are you? There you are.
Glad you're here. We transported the device to engineering here so we could run all the scans and tests we could think of. The first thing we need to do is determine how it's communicating. We can't find any normal transmissions from it, but we're hoping you have some new ideas to bring to the table.
All right. Let's take a look at it.
The device communicates with subspace. We should have guessed that. Now comes the hard part. We need to access the device's memory core. The engineering team here on Voyager is good, and I've heard your team is top-notch, but it might take more time than we have for either team to make a full analysis. We should have both teams give you their opinions on the device. If we work together, hopefully we can make a breakthrough. You'll need to set switches on the device until we get solid readings. We'll be able to tell if switches are in the correct position, but not which switches. Good luck.
Oh, gee, thanks, Captain Ensign.
The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct orientation. Unfortunately, we can't determine which switch it is. Let me know. The engineering teams tell me 2 of the switches are in the correct mode. Unfortunately, we don't know which 2 switches. The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct. Sir, I've consulted with both the engineers here on Voyager and your chief engineer. I am seeing green across the board. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have access to the primary memory core of the device. Unfortunately, we're only halfway there. Now we need to access the secondary memory core to get full access to the data we need.
Dude, I am looking forward to the next chapter of Poppy Playtime as well, because I'm really invested. I'm heavily vested into that game, and we need to know what happens. We need to know what happens once you go down in the deep down, dark, deep down. Ah, Shadow. Ah, you need to know what happens too. Alright, well, evaluate.
The engineers tell me there is only one switch. The engineering teams tell me 2 of the switches are in the. Looks like you did it again. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have full access to the memory core of the device. 7 of 9 should be of assistance in accessing the memory banks of that device. She's in astrometrics, attempting to get a fix on the location of who, or what, is receiving these transmissions.
You can post those in the YouTube link channel on the Discord server, Atlantic, if you wish. Hello, hello, new viewers on Twitch. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are having yourselves a good one. We're just helping Captain Ensign here. Alright, so that's going to astrometrics, and then we got to go talk to 7. Pretty sure astrometrics is over here as well, right? Yeah. It was just down the hall.
We have access to the databanks of the device. Very efficient work. From the data we have received so far, we will be able to pinpoint the exact transmission coordinates. However, it is possible that doing so may alert whomever is on the other end that we have reverse engineered their technology. There are 3 likely ways to get at the information. I suggest further analysis to determine the best course of action.
All right. All right, time to talk to Tupac. All right, which way do I go? Wait, I'm make a left, right? Nope. All right. Darn it. Oh, are you serious? Astrometrics is like right next to the turbo lift. I should have known. Oh well.
Fascinating. Excellent work. With this location, we may be able to finally reveal who gave the Vaadwaur their advanced technology, and why the neuroparasites appeared again in this time and place. Commander Jarok of the Romulan Republic has requested to join you on this operation. Her own analysis of the device has shown that the Romulans have had some contact with the creators of this device, a race known as the Ilachi. She will meet you in subspace at the given coordinates. Finally, Voyager's emergency medical hologram, the Doctor, will be assigned to your crew. His knowledge of the Delta Quadrant races may prove invaluable. He's not much of a combatant, but should prove useful.
All right.
Hello again.
Come on, Doctor. He phased out of existence. Bring me up. Which direction are we going? I'm gonna go right. And after that, I'll help over on left. What? 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 No. No. I'm not a chew toy. I'm not a chew toy. Don't look at me with that tone of voice, Shadow. You're okay. Don't. What? Are you gonna be angry? Then you can leave. You can leave. I promise you. Alright. Go to yellow alert.
Greetings. This is Commander Jarok of the RRW Lisette. When we learned that the Ilachi were involved, I requested to shadow you on this mission. I know your experience with the Ilachi is limited. The Romulan Republic, however, has an extensive history with this race. The Tal Shiar used Ilachi to help invade Veronat, a colony made up of Romulan refugees seeking to make a new life for themselves. The two factions worked together to convince Romulan colonies to join the Tal Shiar. It was in spite of this that the Romulan Republic was forged. We fought off the Tal Shiar and eventually made a stand against the Ilachi at New Romulus. Many Romulans gave their lives in defense of our new homeworld. But that final defense seemed to quiet Ilachi attacks for quite some time, barring the occasional incursion from subspace. All right, we'll follow your lead here. We're seeing 3 patrol groups. Recommend we eliminate them before we board the station.
No problem. All right, who's next? Who's next? I've still got more click buttons to push. Which one's this? Oh yeah, sensor scan. Sensor analysis. Wait, I thought you were in there. Supposed to be in right there. Wait. Did I run out of bat? I did. I ran out of those. Okay, so that's got to be put back. All right, weapons battery. Where did you disappear to? There you are. Yeah, I'll take a look at those after stream. Thank you for sharing those, Atlantic. Good God. I don't know how much damage I'm doing on this character, but the answer's got to be yes. I am doing a lot of damage. I still have to parse this. I'm enjoying this build so far. And I'm running the Aegis set. It's an ancient build, set you got from crafting, but it still works. It still functions just fine. Not getting away from that gravity well. I want to be away from the gravity well? Well, fine.
It's odd that Gaul was contacting Lachi. They don't exactly play well with
All right, can we?
Lachi ship is here to defend the outpost.
Oh, sweet. Another one to die. The one that lived, come to die. How quaint. Fire! Fire all the things! I don't care what you hit, just do something! Come on. Perfect! Those are numbers I wanted to see. They're all dead now. There's blood everywhere! Alright. I've got to change that one's uniform.
Good. You found a breathing apparatus. That should take care of that nasty cough.
When did I get a breathing apparatus?
I was thinking.
This is obviously a...
Oops. Sorry. I know some of you guys wanted to hear that. So I know we were supposed to be in We weren't supposed to be in an environmental suit. We were supposed to find.
These are Solinae tables. I've read the Enterprise D's reports about them.
And they just disintegrate. Let's go! Come on, Alachi. There we go. I didn't even have to shoot them. They just fell over. Perfect. Gotta rescan it. Come on.
These are definitely Solinae tables, which, if I'm correct, and I always am, is the same race you dealt with after using the Iconian Gateway on New Romulus. The Solinae kidnap victims through subspace for their brutal experiments. If they are somehow connected to the Alachi and the Vaadwaur, this is beginning to make more sense. If I had to guess, there must be a stasis room nearby. We should find it and rescue anyone in there who can still be saved.
All right, we'll do that in just a moment. I'm refilling my drink. And then we'll get to it. So I've got my Go Juice, and we've got some. You guys ever drink Tampico or Tampico? Really good stuff. I get the Island Punch. Got the pineapple, banana, and orange, all melded together. Really good stuff. I used to drink a lot of the Hawaiian Punch, but surprisingly, the Tampico has half the sugar of Hawaiian Punch, which is crazy. It's still just as good. Otto, what are you doing? You had to reposition. Come on, dude. There we go. You were on my headphone cord. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're such a happy kitty cat. You are. You're such a happy kitty cat. Look at you. Look at you. Now you're rolling around. Sorry, guys. Shadow is in my lap. Oh. I don't want to scan that anomaly. I know we've got to do it for science, but... Oh, interesting. I like how they color code the doors. Those two were red, so I don't think we're going this way, but pretty sure we're gonna go this way. Hello, everybody! How many of you would like to just disintegrate? Oh, you know what? Why do these guys environmental suit? Why does it look like? Why do they look like the thumb characters from Spy Kid? Anybody else see the big thumb? That, or is that just me? Or am I just weird like that? Because these guys remind me of the guys that are all thumbs from Spy Kid. Let's see, will it even come up? There we go. I shared it in the Discord. They really do look like the thumb. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Gotta move forward! Came in from there. So we're gonna go this way. Alright, anyone else want to disintegrate? I'm here!
It looks as if they are converting their captives into more Alachi. If my readings are correct, there are several individuals here who have only just begun the conversion process. We can save them if we beam them back to your ship.
Alright. First things first. Disintegrate! I don't know what amount of damage I'm doing, but these guys really are just disintegrating. I've really got to parse and find out how much damage I'm doing, because... Did I get teleported somewhere? Something's not adding up. Aha! And those guys are dead. Alright. Let's go save some people.
You'll be back on duty before you know it. One to beam up.
Oh. So none of these guys. Okay, who else? This one's shiny.
A Kazon. Even the Borg won't assimilate a Kazon. Everything will be fine, Mr. Teray. We'll beam you directly to sickbay.
You've got a slight infection, we'll cure you. None of these guys. Too late for those guys. A Klingon!
This is no way for a proud Klingon warrior to go out. We'll patch him up immediately.
Get into the ready room, stat! There's another one. Romulan.
We're transporting you to a Romulan ship in orbit. You're going to be fine.
Free the Romulan! What were you doing over there?
Ah, a Hazari. Stay calm. We'll get you the medical attention you need.
Okay, so there's one more laying around somewhere. Where you at? I need to free you. We'll save you! I was like, wait, one of my characters? I don't want to scan that. I don't need those resources at the moment. Any other... Yeah, it's interesting that the Kazon one showed as empty when there was actually something in there. So... Oh. species are you? Oh! You're you're a Talaxian.
Transport this Talaxian directly to sickbay.
There we go, we got them all.
Well, the Solanae are definitely involved. I believe I have everything I need from this area. We need to keep moving if we hope to meet up with Commander Jarok.
Sure thing.
The door is unlocked now. We should keep going.
Well, that's the plan. I definitely don't want to get turned into... I don't want to get turned into one of those guys. I got other things to do. I don't even want to be a Borgulin. Alright, so... Oh, jeez. Who fired first? This is all self-defense. You guys wanted to be disintegrated, so you brought it on yourself. It's cute. You think you stand a chance against me. Who else? Who else wants to get disintegrated? Anybody else? Alright, so... we are here. We came from there. Now we've got to go on the other side. Whoops.
This is odd. You sound like you're in a Solanae lab, but we're in some place that looks like a prison. In fact, I'd say that's exactly what it is. And they've just had a breakout. Whoever it was, they used our arrival as the distraction they needed to make their move. I'll keep looking for more information, but I hope the escapees are friendly.
A prison break? Maybe I should go back to the ship.
What are you afraid of, Doc? You're a hologram! Okay, so they just walked off over there. Gotta keep going, guys. I think I just went backward. Yeah, I went backwards. But curious as to why that door isn't marked in red. Oh well. We'll never know. Shadow, what do you think? What do you think? Are you rooting for us? Better be. Better be rooting for us, Shadow.
Neural parasites. This must be where the Vaadwaur were implanted with those mind-controlling bugs.
There's something below us. Am I supposed to scan something in here? Shadow. So happy, kitty cat. You're so happy. Yeah, look at you. You don't even know what to do with yourself. You're just rolling around. You're rolling around as I pet you. You got to be careful so you don't roll off. Yeah, that'll all be on you because you're pulling yourself and you're pulling yourself around, bud. That's on you. That's on you. Oh, I gotta scan this. Okay.
Neural parasites. Just as I suspected. Did you know that several Starfleet officers were infected by these in the mid-2360s? The Enterprise logs from that era are fascinating reading if you ever have a few dozen hours to spare.
If you ever have a few dozen hours to spare.
If Gaul and the infected Vaadwaur were communicating with this station, it stands to reason that this may be the facility where the bluegill implantation takes place. We should definitely investigate further. If we can find the implantation room, then I should be able to analyze their equipment and gather more information.
All right, and let's go, Doc.
I don't believe it. The empirical evidence is right in front of me, but I'm actually having difficulty processing this information.
All right, what do you say?
This tech, this whole facility, it's Iconian. There are variations on the norm, of course, because of the Solanae and Delachi influence, but I see distinct signs of their presence throughout the facility. The Iconians, as we know them, rarely reveal themselves. The only known interaction with an Iconian in modern history took place on Kronos, when... Wait, you were there! I don't need to explain that situation again. As I was saying, the Iconians don't like to act directly. They use servitor races, like the Alachi and the Solanae, to cause chaos in their name. And the neural parasites, they've bioengineered. Rather like the founders created the Jem'Hadar, but sophisticated enough to control another species, and with much less free will. The parasites are a weapon. When Voyager revived the Vaadwaur, their technology was outdated compared to what other powers in the Delta Quadrant had at that time. Even the Kazon outdid them. But now, Vaadwaur technology is cutting edge. The only way they could have advanced so far, so fast, was by allying themselves with someone else. With the Iconians. The Vaadwaur got their tech upgrades from them, but they also got the neural parasites. The parasites gave the Vaadwaur power, but they gave the Iconians control. They were ultimately the ones pulling the strings. This entire war has been against an enemy we didn't even see.
All right. So, are we gonna keep moving, or what's the deal? Doc, we need to know. Oh, I guess I gotta go this way. Hello, you ugly beasts. Oops. What do you mean you just teleported out? How dare you? What in... I think there's a problem there. Simba, I wasn't asking you. You don't need to be so loud. What's wrong? Okay, so there's really nothing to scan here, so we've got to keep on keeping on, guys. Alright. Oh, hello! More things that are going to die. You thought you were gonna lay your grubby little claws on me? No, you left! You're like, oh, we'll let these guys, we'll let our creatures handle these guys, and all my guys were like, we don't want to meet the face huggers. And you're gonna open this pen up as well, right? And disappear? No, you didn't open it. Curious.
Some
Simba.
of this technology is ancient, but it's quite advanced.
Simba, we see you. Shadow, what do you think of Simba? Huh? What do you think of Simba?
These parasites aren't a natural species at all. They look engineered.
I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Something yelled in the background. I don't know if you guys could hear it or not.
This is more like a factory than a laboratory.
Of course. Now, do I gotta scan this? Nope, it's not glowing. Report to the parasite chamber. Not a nice thing to say about the living quarters, about your crew. Alright, I guess we're heading back. I heard a yell. Some of the same energy signatures as the parasite enhanced hardware, but fluctuate. Lachi will be phasing in and out of invulnerability. You can beat them. We just have to pick the right moment. I will defeat you. You will not defeat me.
I think we're catching up with the escapees, and they might be from the Alpha.
Three lights, let's go!
We found a dead Romulan in prisoner garb. He was part of the breakout, but I don't know if he was part of the Republic or loyal to the Tal Shiar. Keep an eye out. The prisoners are headed in your direction.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, maybe we should avoid any potential contact with the prisoner. I think I've seen enough combat for today.
Now I'll make sure I check them out. Alright, so I defeated those guys. Okay, what's the next thing? Move further into outpost. Okay, like which direction? Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, I gotta go back this way. Okay, no problem. No problem, we can do this. Who else wants to disintegrate? Shadow, what do you think? They all want to disintegrate, right?
How fortuitous. I thought I'd have to find a way off this station alone.
Surprise! It's Empress Sela! Oh, jeez. Hold on! And I got... Good lord, you guys can handle those guys. I'll be out there in a second. Alright.
More Alachi. I don't think the Iconians want me to leave. Their tenacity is almost admirable.
Looks like you could use a hand.
I started attacking it as it came off the ceiling.
And now we have their leader's attention.
No Alachi will leave here alive. Things got quite foggy. You missed! I'm over here now, bud! Now what? Aw, he thought he could kill me! He was wrong! Alright.
Seela! I should kill you where you stand. It would be justice for all the lives you've destroyed.
And if you do, you'll never learn about the Iconians. I've been here for months. I've seen enough to know you need my help.
Fine, you interrogate her. I might get a little carried away. But she returns with me to the Lisette when you're finished here. Seela is a prisoner of the Romulan Republic. Your government can go through official channels if they want to talk to her.
You and this Seela person seem to have some history. I'll leave you to speak to her.
Not so fast. You have the weapons, but I have the information. If you want to learn what I know, you'll need to keep those Romulan rebels under control. You've stumbled into something much greater than you're prepared to handle. I'm the best ally you have. I assume you already know where you are. Both the Alachi and the Solanae serve the Iconians. The Alachi are their warriors, and the Solanae are their scientists. They're the ones who created those creatures implanted into the Vaadwaur. Hakiv joined the Iconians out of faith. He thought the Iconians would create an empire he could rule. That did not go as planned. This time the Iconians wanted to control their puppets. When the Vaadwaur asked for strength to defeat their enemies, the Iconians gave them the parasites. The Vaadwaur had strength, but also strings. Strings that have now been cut. I'm sure you had something to do with that.
What gives you that impression, Seela? I had nothing to do with it. All those ships we fought blew up of their own accord.
All three of you working together? The world has changed in my absence. Or were the Vaadwaur that much of a threat to the Alpha Quadrant? That explains some things. I'd love an escort back to the world at large, but I have a feeling you have some questions first. Will I be taken into your custody, or will I be left to Chiaru's tender mercies? Very well. It's not like I have a choice in the matter, do I?
Alright, beaming up to the ship. Anything else we're gonna have to fight? Loading screen of doom! Very anticlimactic. Alright, let's go! Come on, loading screen, you can do it! We believe in you! You can create the next scene! You got this! There we go!
We have Empress Seela in our brig. When she was taken by the Iconians last year, many of my people thought she would get away with her heinous crimes against the galaxy. With her in my brig, I am happy to know that is no longer a possibility. Of course, I understand that the Romulan Republic's claim on her is not unique. Her crimes are against all of the Alpha Quadrant. To that end, I will ensure that she be made available to all the Alliance leaders for interrogation and debriefing.
Of course.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I'd call a walk in the park. At least we know exactly how the Iconians were controlling the Vaudouar, and you've certainly put a crimp in their plans. On the upside, as a photonic life form, I'm immune to any attempts at subversion by neural parasites. I'll see to the care of the captives we rescued. In the meantime, it sounds like you and the Romulan Republic Command have a lot to talk about. Sela certainly has a story to tell, but should we believe all of it? I'll put a bug in Admiral Janeway's ear about the situation. That was a joke, by the way. You're going to be busy. Don't overdo... Oh, who am I kidding? Command officers never take their doctor's advice. Just remember that you're not in this alone. Good luck. I suspect things are starting to get interesting.
Hey, Berri, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hey, Blue, good to see ya. They're making a Bendy movie? Dude, that would be awesome. As long as they make it good. Because we've seen a lot of game to movie adaptations that have not been as they should be. So, I'm going to be cautiously optimistic about it. 4 likes, let's go! Thank you also very much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Hey, Bree, I did send you a message. 4 likes! Let's go! I knocked that over. Thank you all so very much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Alright, just a moment, guys. Actually, we've been streaming for for a little over an hour, so we're gonna take a quick stretch break and we shall return. Be right back, guys. All right, everybody, we are back. We've got a Berri with us now. 5 likes, let's go. Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. All right, so we just have to do this. Oh, wrong button. Ah, there we go. I'll figure it out eventually, guys.
I will say, as you guys are fan-fluffin-tastic. I took my medicine a little bit late today. Can you tell?
No, not at all. Not
Cool.
at all. Blue's asking how your day's going. And we shall return to sector space. Shadow, you are all over the place. Hopefully your day's going pretty well, Blue.
Yeah. My day's going fan-fluffin-tastic.
There's something
Congratulations,
I'd like you to look into.
Hey, look, we're level
We have a
58
situation on Kabali Prime.
or 56.
You and I were
58.
both asked by name to help. All that I've been told is that the Vaadwaur have launched a large offensive and have retaken the area in front of their temple, the place where they keep unconscious Vaadwaur stored. They need our help to retake the area, though I have a feeling something else is going on. Can you help with the situation?
Of course. There's things to blow up, I'm there. Let's go. So we've got to go here. Shadow.
Let's make some things into glitter. Very red colored glitter.
Uh-oh. It's everywhere. Shadow is just
Nearly
having...
impossible to get rid of.
Yeah, Shadow's having the time of his life right now. Because I'm doing kitty bongos. And he's rolling around all over the place. He's just enjoying it. He's making biscuits. He's purring as loud as his little engine will go.
Is he doing the classic making biscuits in the air?
Yep.
Just
Because
tossing
he's
the
pretty
dough?
much belly up. And he's gonna end up falling off my lap because he'll do the biscuits in the air, then he'll pull himself forward, and then he'll do biscuits in the air, and then he'll pull himself forward. And it'll just keep rinsing and repeating. Really, Shadow.
That's awesome.
Really, Shadow. Okay.
I
Got
wish my
you.
cats would do that. My cats only make biscuits on the clothes on their workstation. They're not awesome enough to toss their biscuits in the air and make beautiful art designs.
Shadow, what are you doing? Simba, come here. You're over there yelling and screaming. Come here. Plenty of room for both of you. And Shadow keeps pulling himself
he's yelling
farther
at-
away.
Maybe he's yelling at Shadow for staying in the shadows and helping out the bread with poofing.
Probably. Uh-oh. Got a cutscene.
Oh no, that's me.
Uh-oh.
The breach is widening. I've got to close this now.
Have you ever tried trying to
Almost there.
see if you can throw
I
your
just
voice
need a
on
minute
top
to-
of them and try to make a new sentence out of it?
Can't reach. I'm slipping.
Captain Ensign overboard. Present day.
The Vaadwaur are making a new push into the system, and we could use your help. The Rhode Island is assisting the new Kabali flagship Samsar, but you know the Vaadwaur. They're relentless. Ask them if you can get one of them to have a reasonable discussion.
If he's lucky,
Elvex
he's got
has
about
been
30 seconds
less
to
than
last in
cooperative since
space.
Skull's death. We know he's leading the remaining Vaadwaur forces, and there's no signs that the neural parasites are still influencing them, which is the only good news. The Vaadwaur won't stop their assaults until the Kabali surrender the remaining stasis pods, but the Kabali government refuses to do so unless the Vaadwaur agree to peace talks. We're at an impasse.
Alright, I'm on my way, Captain Ensign. Alright. Hello, all you Vaadwaur! Let's see how many of you I can swallow up in a gravity well.
I don't know why when you said hello, the first thing that came to my mind was the Marvel trying to suck everything into a wormhole cats.
I kind of am.
And why I can automatically think you going around with a Simba in your arms and everything and just vacuuming up everything.
I could.
You could.
I'm stuck! That means it's time to fire everything! The red shirts are standing around not doing anything. Put them in the torpedo tube. Fire those guys at them too.
Well, you can't fire me into your torpedo tubes, because if you do, I just might teleport the torpedo. Who knows where it might go.
No, you've got one of the orange man shirts on. You're good. Or tan, brown, whatever.
Thank you for arriving so quickly.
As long as it's not red.
All I know is that we lost contact with the temple, and several hours later, a large Vaadwaur fleet attacked.
You know, I changed my Today shirt with some other guy. I forgot what color he was wearing.
They may already be reactivating
I'm sure that's important.
stasis. We're safe here for now, but the battle on the ground continues. No one can enter the temple, and the Vaadwaur are seizing control of the surrounding area.
Sounds like a plan. I've located a safe area in the trenches for transport. My team and I will go down first and secure the area. See you there. Voyager is currently on a high-priority operation in Vaadwaur-controlled space. Any comm chatter could give away their position. Whatever they're doing, Tuvok says it's important, but that's all I know.
All right.
My officers and I will join you. The Samsar will return to the dock with a small repair team, but I'm sending the majority of my crew to the city. We cannot allow the Vaadwaur to take control of it as well. Our flagship will be of no use to us if the planet is lost. So is this going to go
in Glenn's Fuse glory?
We're just going to go in and assist. Simba and Shadow are wrestling now. Hey.
All right, well, I'm taking the shiny detector.
There's probably going to be quite a few because we're going to be working near a temple.
True.
Simba, Shadow, where'd you go? You guys have the zoomies. Where'd you go? We're literally down in the trenches. Jeez.
The Kabali forces are spread thin, and the Vaadwaur are making a push toward the temple. If I may, I have a suggestion for our plan of attack.
As long as nothing's going to be bouldering up, I'm sure we're fine.
Making their way to the temple. My away team will move to the opposite end of the trenches and support the remaining Kabali soldiers there. While they're holding the flanks, your team and I will push through the center and strike the Vaadwaur in the temple courtyard. Your thoughts?
Nope. Excuse me.
They're more than capable to deal with this situation. And any Kabali soldiers they find can help them secure the outskirts. We'll be the ones going through the heart of the battle.
Good. Any suggestions?
None. My team is eager to prove themselves. You and your allies are You've set quite an example for us to live up to.
Don't fall for the
We'll support
shite.
the forces at the other end of the trenches and then make our way to the temple. Hopefully, we'll be able to meet up with you before the final assault.
Alright, move out! And on cue, something blew up. And I had nothing to do with it this time.
Sorry, that might have been me. I left a little experimental device somewhere.
See, what happened was...
The Romulans lost the point ahead. Help me push forward and retake it.
Why am I attacking backwards?
Repair these turrets, or Fatwa will be coming.
Why did I attack backwards? Hey,
It's
look!
video game logic.
Flamethrower turret! Let's go! Another round? Alright, well.
Can you imagine if
Flames,
you were in
you
a
say?
flamethrower turret and you were a returrent from flames?
Clear here.
Oops. I blew up their drop pod. They won't be coming through that way.
No, they'll drop off a new one somewhere else.
Most likely. Alright, so push forward. I can't go that way. Okay. Simba, come here. Are you doing a battle cry?
Injured Mako up ahead. See what you can do for him.
Oh, it's gonna be the most dangerous battle cry ever.
Fire everything! Disintegrate all the enemies! Just like that. Perfect. It's all according to plan. You said there's an injured Mako somewhere? Where? One of these guys on the ground? Where are you, Mr. Injured Mako? Am I stepping all over him? Probably. Alright, where is the... Oh, there they are. Well, get up!
Thank you for your assistance. I'm Commander Lewis Cooper. I'm sorry I can't stay and help, but my search and recovery mission has already gone off track, and I need to rendezvous with the rest of my squad. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. Good luck here.
Looks like he's safe, but we've got more Vodwar incoming.
He threw a grenade as he was being teleported.
Ooh.
Take
I
out
wish
that
I could
Vodwar
stay
camp.
longer. My medicine started to kick in, so I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for joining us for the
Bye.
little bit. Have a good one, Bree.
Thanks for having me, Gray.
You're welcome.
I'm still watching the shadows.
Okay. Have a good one. Okay, so we've still got to move forward. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Come on, guys. Oh, those are my guys. My bad. My fault. Little friendly fire never hurt anybody. Alright, keep on keeping on, everybody. Alright, well, where are we going? Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, I gotta talk to these guys. There's nobody to fight yet.
Our scouts report that the temple is heavily defended. We still have some Vodwar attacking our flanks, but my soldiers insist they can keep them occupied long enough for us to retake the temple. Are you ready for the final push? There are other areas of the trenches in need of aid. My team and I could go help them while Captain Kim and his team stay with you. Or, if you think you can assault the temple alone, Captain Kim will rendezvous with his officers as well. However, I highly recommend you bring all of us in for your attack on the temple. Are you sure you want to try to retake the temple alone?
Yeah, screw it. Bernardia! All my people can Take these guys out. We're gonna fire all the buttons at them. All the buttons! Everything's on cooldown right now, though. Push all the buttons! You know what? I forgot to put a flashing light warning up. Sorry, everybody. I get knocked down and I get back up again. I get knocked down and I get back up again. Ooh. Alright, now what?
The temple is secure, and the doors are still locked, which means the Vaadwaur didn't break in either. Let's see. Okay. I've seen this sort of algorithm before. I'll have the door open in no time. After that, we can figure out what happened to the temple's security system. It shouldn't have done this.
I don't deny that we'll need support. My team is one of the few still intact. Captain Kim's away team should meet up with us soon, but we don't know what kind of numbers we'll be up against. However, the temple itself should be free of Vaadwaur. If I may suggest, perhaps only you and Captain Kim should enter, and your officers can stay here and help us hold the area.
Alright, let's go.
At least all the Vaadwaur here are in stasis pods. Let's take a look around. I want to know why the Kabali lost control of their security systems.
Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. It's just Captain Ensign and myself against the world. What is this?
That's not right. According to these readings, the occupant of this pod was me? But the name on it is Ketten. Must be a computer glitch. Could be a symptom of a bigger problem, but whoever was in this pod is gone now. Looks like it was open before the problem started. Hold on. I'll access the temple security footage. Maybe that can show us something. That's me. But from over 30 years ago. What in the world?
Stay back! Are you with the Vidians? What do you want from me?
Ketten, you have to calm down. My name is Jetlaya. I'm here to help you.
That's not my name! Where am I? Where is Voyager? I need to contact my ship.
Wait! Come back!
Jetlaya. And me? Hold on. There's more security footage. This is the last thing that was recorded.
Voyager, this is Ensign Harry Kim. If you get this message, I'm in an unknown alien prison. I've escaped my captors and I'm looking for a way out. I'll send another message with my coordinates as soon as I can. Come find me.
That was me. From over 30 years ago, in my old Voyager uniform. And they're turning him, into a Kabali. They knew. This whole time I've been here, they knew. And Lindsay, Jetlaya, she knew. I know I've had a difficult time accepting the Kabali, but they keep too many secrets. They should have told me. Told us about this. A lot of strange things happened on Voyager's trip through the Delta Quadrant. During our second year here, the ship and everyone on it were duplicated. It was a freak accident, an encounter with a subspace divergence field we still can't completely explain. But two Voyagers, sharing the same point in space-time, it was a recipe for disaster. We tried to cooperate, to find some way to save both ships, but I'm from the duplicate ship. Captain Janeway sacrificed it so one Voyager could survive. The other, Harry, was killed in a hull breach before that happened. Captain Janeway sent me and Ensign Wildman's baby to his Voyager before she self-destructed our ship. It made sense at the time. I'm Harry Kim. I have all my memories, my knowledge, same as him. We were exactly alike in every way. Except it's changed all right. Best I can guess is that a Kabali ship must have found his body floating in space. It's a 1,000,000 to 1 shot, but Lindsay might have remembered our coordinates when we were duplicated and known where to start looking. They must have spent decades reconstructing him and putting him through their rebirth process. I don't know whether to be impressed or horrified. I think I'll go with both. Jedliah is my friend. I knew her as Lindsay Ballard. She was an engineer on Academy together. She taught me how to ice skate. We studied together and shared peanut butter sandwiches. And I was more than a little in love with her. Lindsay died on an away mission. The Kabali found her body, revived her, gave her a second life, but she still remembered Voyager. She tried to come back, but rebirth does more than rewrite your genetics. It changes who you are. Lindsay was different. She was Kabali. Eventually, she was convinced she should embrace that part of her. She left Voyager with her new family, and I never saw her again. When I was posted to Kabali Prime, I wanted to talk to her, just to see how she was. She didn't respond to my messages. Now I know why. A lot of strange things happened on Voyager's trip through the Delta Quadrant. During our second year here, the ship and everyone on it were duplicated. It was a freak accident, and it's changed all right. If you want to get technical, Harry and I are the same person. We have the same memories, the same knowledge. We both hate the cold, and we love music, and we both like mushrooms and onions on pizza. And we share a soul, I guess you could say, if you go for that sort of thing. Quantum duplication is a difficult thing to summarize. It's only happened a few times. I don't even understand it, and I wouldn't be alive without it. I'll be okay. A little shaken up, but Captain Janeway once told me, we're Starfleet officers. Weird is what we do, and this certainly applies. From what we saw on the security footage, it looks like the other me has taken control of the entire base. That's not too surprising. Not only does he have all the knowledge of a Starfleet officer, the rebirth process transformed his brain. The Kabali's 6-lobed brains give them natural abilities in mathematics, physics, wave phenomena, everything he'd need to know to do this. He's still wearing his comm badge, though. I can tap into it. You should try talking to him first. Try to calm him down and convince him to surrender. Not yet. He's already scared and confused. Seeing me before he gets his bearings, it will just make things worse.
All right, let's try.
Starfleet! Wait, I don't recognize you. You're not from Voyager. And your uniform? This is a trick. I don't know who you really are, but stay away from me. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to get back to my ship. You can tell whoever you're working for that Captain Janeway's coming back for me. She won't leave anyone behind.
He's severed the comm link, but I've got a lock on his coordinates. He's deep in the base, down in the old Vaudouar tunnels that even the Kabali don't enter very often. And he's locked down all the main corridors that lead to his location. There's a way, though. There's emergency climbing equipment here. The Kabali put it in a few months ago in case they lost power during the Vaudouar attacks. We could use it to cross the chasm and get closer to where he is. I'll be right behind you. But it's time to see if I can talk some sense into the other me. He wants to contact Voyager, but if he does, he'll reveal their position. Unless we stop him, Harry either ruins Voyager's mission and possibly gets them killed or captured, or he finds a ship, sets a course for their coordinates, and gets blasted by the Vaudouar.
I'd like to use the transporter, but oh well. Anything else around here that I need to see before we go across the chasm? I don't think there is, but it's always good to look around. And you know we're always looking around here, guys. Jesus. Just watch your step. That first one's a doozy there, guys. All right. Time to go across. Whee!
I know you're confused, but you have to trust us.
What is this? Another me? You expect me to trust a shapeshifter?
Anything over this way? Nope. Alright, what else is over here? Isn't there like an accolade or something for over here? They put an invisible wall there. Dang it, devs! I wanted to go exploring where I wasn't supposed to.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
The circuits are completely fried. Let's find another door.
It just so happens there is one right around the corner. Would you believe that? Just our luck. What was that? Oh, that's where this one went? Oh. Okay. Oh well. Alright. Let's keep on going, guys. We gotta get further in. And now this thing's lit up. Okay, cool. Grab a snack.
He's trying to override it again. Give me a second. Let's keep going.
It almost looked like that door disappeared. That was kind of cool. All right. Keep on, keep it on, guys. Ah! Take me back. Take me back. Captain Ensign, you've got to follow me. We're going this way, Captain Ensign. Ow.
Huh. It looks like he's modified the empty stasis pods to send out bursts of electricity. Tricky. I might be able to slow it down from here, but we can't stop what he's done without access to the main console, which is on the other side of the room. I'll stay here and do what I can to delay the bursts, but you'll have to get past them to shut them down.
All right.
Now, let's see.
Hurry up, I don't want to die.
Got it. You'll need to move through when they're in their disabled state.
Who are you? Why do you keep trying to stop me getting back to my ship?
I was through there.
I'm you. Harry, this isn't going to be easy to explain.
Liar! You can't be!
I'm your quantum dupe. Remember the power failures? The proton bursts? There were 2 Voyagers.
2 Voyagers? Yeah, right. How would that happen?
It was the spatial city. Think, Harry. You know it's theoretically possible.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why I'm here, or why you don't want me to get back to Voyager.
been 32 years, Harry. You died.
I don't feel dead.
Aw, man, invisible wall here too.
The Kabali brought you back. But to do so, they had to change your DNA. Make you Kabali.
Liar! You can't just change someone like that. It's not possible.
I didn't think it was possible either. But it is.
I was on the other side of that.
So I died and got better, and you... what? Took over my life?
In a manner of speaking, but it was my life too.
Liar! You're working with the Vidians.
There aren't any Vidians here. You have to let us help you.
You steal my life and now you want to help me? Why should I believe that?
Good work. We should keep moving.
Well, obviously. Shadow, are you gonna figure out where you're gonna lay down at? Are you gonna figure out where you're gonna lay down at? Hey, if you're gonna do that, you're not gonna lay on me, okay? Good grief.
Harry!
Jetlaya, are you okay? How did... General Cunell said there wouldn't be any more secrets.
I'm okay. Harry, I didn't know they'd send you.
How long did you know?
Harry, I don't think this is the time.
How long did you know?
I didn't know when I was on Voyager, if that's what you're asking. We need to stop Ketan. He locked the rest of my team away. They're safe, but trapped. We're the only ones who can help him.
Yeah, but you kind of weren't truthful. Okay, good. I did not miss one of those consoles. Okay. Come on, Captain Ensign. Follow me. At some point, I'll go the right direction. What's this?
We need to move fast. Ketan's not in his right mind. The rebirth process can be difficult under the best conditions, and I don't know. Maybe humans resist the process more than other species. It took me a long time to accept what I was. Yes, he doesn't know what happened. I tried to tell him, but he still thinks it's 32 years ago, Voyager is lost in the Delta Quadrant, and we're in league with the Vidians. He's desperate to get home. When Ketan started tampering with the security devices, he tripped an alert that was sent to the Vaadwaur. They think their soldiers are waking up, which is why they're so desperate to get inside. He's putting us all at risk. We need to help him. Action item 238. Resurrect your best friend and give him a second chance for a long life. It's not working out so well, is it? I'm not familiar with everything in this area. We rarely go down this deep. There are still Vaadwaur traps here that make exploration dangerous. However, as far as we understand, this facility was intended as a final shelter for the Vaadwaur. It would make sense that they would have had a way to contact the outside world. But if Ketan finds a communication device and uses it to contact Voyager, the Vaadwaur will hear his message too.
Ketan is a danger to himself and to Voyager. If he succeeds in this gambit and contacts Voyager, he'll draw every Vaadwaur in the sector to their coordinates. I can't allow that. We
have to do something about it. Got it. Come on, Captain Ensign.
back to Voyager. It looks like this used to be a server room of sorts, but it's not like one I've seen before. All this is computer storage, and it's massive. 900-year-old Vaadwaur technology. It's a lot different from anything we have back home. And he's using this to completely block us out. Terrific. There doesn't seem to be a way around this. I'm sure Jedliah and I can figure out something, given enough time. But if I was on the other side of this, and I am, I'd be trying to stop anyone from moving these. There has to be some sort of reset command. But with our luck, it's on the far side of the maze. Jedliah and I will keep Ketan from blocking you in. But you'll need to get through this and reset the servers so they return to their start position. Think I can make you a door? Wait here.
That's all I can do. Oh, you're going over here.
You're good to go. I'll monitor the area from here.
All right. Well, good luck, everybody. May the odds be ever in your favor.
I'm sorry this is how we had to meet again, Harry.
That makes two of us. You should have told me.
Finally, I found someone! I got separated from everyone when all the craziness started, and I was trying to find my way to a comm panel to call for help when this maze just rose up around me. Now I have no idea what to do. Thank you. And
I don't know.
This is a terrible
But
way
I had
to
the
meet a
right to
potential
know you had a
captain,
copy of me in
but
cold
do you
storage.
have any places available on board your ship? General Cunell is planning an
Are you
officer
saying
exchange
he
program,
doesn't have the
and
right
I'm
to
one of the
rebirth?
first recruits. We want to learn from the Alliance, as well as thank you for all you've done for our world. I'd be honored if you allow me to join your crew,
I
as
don't
soon
know.
as I find my way out of here,
This
of
is
course.
all a lot to take in at once.
Oh, I know it is. Imagine how Ketan feels.
I have a good idea. Confused, angry, isolated.
Ketan died trying to save Voyager, and it happened so quickly, he doesn't even realize what happened.
He understood the risks, and he accepted them.
Did he really? Think about the man you were then.
Joining Starfleet comes with certain duties. I understood that then, and I do now.
I seem to remember a kid who was as scared as I was. All we wanted was to get home.
Yeah, I was scared back then. I missed my family. But I did what I had to do to get back to them.
You got back home, Harry. You did what you had to do. Ketan didn't get that chance.
And I'm sorry for him. But is this better?
Well, that wasn't.
He has a new life. Ketan can be anything or go anywhere he wants now.
As a Kabali, he's not who he was anymore.
And is that a worse option than being dead?
No, of course not. But I should have been able to choose.
Why? He's your duplicate, Harry, but he's not you.
We'll figure our way out of this, guys.
I know what he would want.
This one.
Do ya? Because you can't even convince Ketten to drop this maze and talk to you.
When you put it that way, maybe we are different. He's being so stubborn.
You would be too.
He's you, but he's Ketten too. And he's allowed to be both.
Okay, so we are at the second staircase. Okay, so we're getting closer to the end of this, guys. I think. Or I ended up turned around.
Thought you could handle all my tricks, old man. We're working on it, kid.
I swear there was another way out of this.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, I will get there as soon as I can.
You know, you could make this easier. Drop the maze. Talk to us.
Third, okay.
Why? So you can lie to me again? I'm not lying to you. I know it's a lot to take in, but... Don't treat me like a child. If you're not lying, then you stole my life. It was my life, too. I didn't steal anything.
Oh, okay, so that's...
That's
all right.
So you get to do and be everything I wanted, and I get stuck in a pod? My life hasn't exactly been everything I always wanted. Getting home wasn't easy.
There we go. We made it out, guys.
But you did get home. I didn't.
There we go. And the random Vodwar consoles. Yeah, so we were able to get the accolade for examining all of the Vodwar consoles. We ended up adding a Kabali to our roster, which is fantastic, actually, for a away team. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. Let's freaking go. All right. Captain Ensign, I'm coming for your duplicate. He's around here somewhere. I love the little subtleness of red to indicate that's not the way to go, and the little bit of blue to indicate that's the direction you're supposed to go. I like the subtlety of that. Oh no, not this one. No, I freaking hate this.
It's not working. But if I do this, maybe I can buy some time.
Oh, I hate this one. Oh, this is such a pain. Right, you guys are about to see me die once or twice.
We have him. Ket, cornered. Without those platforms, though, we have no way to reach him. It's insane. He's manipulating these old defense systems like he's in a Captain Proton Hollow.
We have command codes that allow us to interface with the older Vodwar technology. We've never seen the need to replace systems that still work. But it looks like Ketten has made some modifications. I'll need to override his changes.
The best I can do right now is to expose the central power cores behind each platform.
Yes, it does. Ketten will be monitoring for any changes in the platform's functionality. But I can modify the central power cores to react to energy weapons. If you shoot the cores, you'll be able to power up the platforms and force them open. But you'll only have a short window before he resets them. If we want to do this, Jedliah and I will stay here to keep trying to seize control of the network back from Ketten. And there's still that matter of the field protecting him.
So what are you proposing, Captain Ensign?
When the Kabali first found this room, the old Vaadwaur EPS systems were too degraded to handle all the power. They installed regulators throughout the area as a stopgap measure until they could replace the conduits. Basically, it meant that even if one conduit failed, the network would stay active. Those regulators are still in place, and we can use them to get to Ketten. Jedliah has command codes we can use to overload the regulators. The chain overload will generate a wave of power that will build until it overloads the generators Ketten is using to maintain the field protecting him. Get these codes into 4 of the consoles and it will short out the field. Once he's distracted, Jedliah and I can reset the platforms to their normal state. One last thing. Jedliah and I can run this program 3 different ways. The one that would buy you the most time before the platforms are reduced also takes the most of our attention. There's also a balanced option, or, if you don't like either of those, I can spend most of my time trying to counter Ketten's plans. What do you want us to do? Whatever we choose will determine how difficult it will be for you going forward.
I could choose very hard, but we're just gonna go easy.
Are you certain you want us to focus our efforts on keeping the platforms operational?
Yes.
This will give us a few more seconds. The cores are exposed. It's your move now.
What is even going on? What is... What? I couldn't move! I could not move! What? My guy would not move. So, if there's nothing there, then why on earth? Why did it glitch out? Because it showed there was a platform there. Okay, so that animation is borked.
What are you doing? Are those command codes? Oh, interesting. He's trying to access data on the new flagship. I'll keep an eye on him.
Only a little bit borked. All right, let's go. Yeah, because if I put it on hard, those platforms only stay out for like a split second. Okay, was there a console up here? No. Well, there is, but I don't enter anything into it. Okay. Trying to make it through this alive, guys. How did I go backwards? Okay, how did I get turned around? Oh, good grief. Okay, somehow I got turned around and... Oh, lordy. Oh, well. We'll figure it all out together, guys. Keep on keeping on. I entered the thing here, so we got to keep on keeping on. Okay, we've got 3 to go across. Oh. There we go. We made it across. All right. Shadow.
That's it. Keep giving me the codes.
Shadow boy. Oh,
Whatever
good
you're
grief.
thinking of trying, don't. We're almost there.
I need a freaking sniper.
You keep saying that, but I'm still here.
Stand down before this gets any worse.
Worse? How can it get worse?
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
What? I was on solid ground.
My life back.
Okay, so that is bogus. That is I was on solid ground. I was up here. I was on the thing. What?
I'm
Dude.
going home, whatever it takes.
Game, why do you gotta do me dirty like that?
You can't go to Voyager.
Freaking thing.
I have the codes, and now I have the coordinates.
You're too late. I'm getting back to Voyager, no matter what.
Hi.
This is bad. Ketan used Jadlaya's command codes to access the Kabali flagship in orbit and transport himself to the bridge. Not only that, but he has Voyager's coordinates. If he goes there, the Vaadwaur will see it as an act of war. We'll lose Ketan, the Kabali flagship, and probably Voyager too. Exactly. We have to stop that ship.
I'm coming too. I helped find Ketan's body. I've watched over him during the rebirth process. It's my responsibility to help him now. Please, you must let me do this. I need to fix the mistakes I've made.
All right. Loading screen of doom. There we go.
I told you to stay away. Why won't you listen? I'm going to find Voyager, and I won't let you stop me. I can arm this ship. Don't make me do it. I don't want to hurt you, but I will if you keep trying to stop me from getting back to Voyager. choice. Computer, arm all weapons and fire.
And that's one way to get out of that gravity well. All right. That's the direction we're going to have to go.
Like a disruption. He scrambled all of our systems for a second or two and then went to warp. This is not good. He set a course for Voyager. His warp drive's damaged, though. He's only going warp 6, and I don't think he can push the engines any harder. Not without an engineering team. I know we can catch him. Then we just have to convince him to stop.
All right. Coming after you, Captain Ensign.
Give me one good reason why I can't contact Voyager. They're not on any secret mission in enemy territory. I found them. They're in something called Krenim space. I don't even know who the Krenim are. Voyager is trying to get home, just like me. Quit trying to confuse me. I know what year it is. I know who my captain is. Kenton's not responding to hails, but I think if I use the deflector dish to emit a pulse-tachyon beam, I can disrupt his engines and force him out of warp. But he's going to be expecting something like that, which is why I'll distract him with a bit of a light show while you send the real thing from your ship. He's out of warp and arming weapons. Get ready. I'm sending you the transporter coordinates for the Samsar's bridge.
He could not survive that. Well, he's...
You are in Hirogen space. That's a new complete ship. We have heard rumors about perhaps...
Oh, you want to play too?
Of course we are, Ken.
The ship is disabled. Sensors are showing the repair teams are trapped in several rooms on board, but they are otherwise unharmed. Ketton's on the bridge alone. If I could talk to him, maybe I could convince him to come back home. There's no one who understands all he's going through like I do.
I'm going to. I have to see Kenton face to face. It's time to talk this out.
All right, let's go over there. Kenton, you got some splaining to do. All right. And after this mission, we'll take a quick stretch break, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Loading screen of doom. Hey, new viewers, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really hope you guys are having a great one. All right. Come on, Captain Ensign. Let's load in. There we go.
Maybe you should talk to him first. Try to calm him down. He's not in the mood to listen to Harry or me.
I'll do what I can. All right, Ensign Captain.
Why are you trying so hard to keep me from getting home? I need to... I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Why do I look like this? Like them? I saw the stardate. What
happened? How do I get back to Voyager? To my time? How do I get back to my life? I died? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? You're taking my memories from me. I won't forget. I can't forget Voyager. I cannot forget my friends. Ketan, you have to stop this. If you contact Voyager, I'm done listening to you. I just want to go home. I want my life back. The life you stole from me.
I understand. I wanted to be Ensign Lindsay Ballard. I loved my life, my friends, you. And then I died. And that life was gone. I tried to get it back, but I would have been living a lie.
So I should just give up who I am?
No, I'm saying that life ended. But now you have a chance to live a new one. I'm gonna be with you every step of the way. Action item 478. Help my best friend own the day. Every day.
Even with everything I've done?
Forgiven. We don't hold grudges against family.
I can't tell you what to do, Ketan, but the Kabali will be there for you, and I'll do whatever I can to help. Would you tell me what happened? Voyager, and how you got home? About Mom and Dad and Libby? I think I want to know. Of course I can.
Thank you for your help. Ketan's going to have a new life with us. A long and happy one where he can be whoever he wants to be. My people have been outsiders for so long. The other species don't understand us or what we have to do to survive. We want to reach out to them. Be a part of the Quadrant again. If Ketan decides he wants to leave Kabali Prime at some point, that's his choice. He can even rejoin Starfleet, but we will always be his family.
I'm happy for Ketan. He gets a second chance at life. A different one than what he had planned, but that's the way life is. When I graduated from the academy, I never thought I'd spend 7 years lost in the Delta Quadrant. Didn't think it would take me as long as it did to get my own command. Didn't think Lindsay and I would never. That's all in the past now. And it's made me the man I am today. Just like Ketan will be the man he's supposed to be. I'm not letting the Kabali completely off the hook, though. Cunell told me there wouldn't be any more secrets, and then they kept this from me. If the Kabali want to be a part of the Delta Quadrant community, they need to be more forthcoming about who they're adding to their families. These men and women aren't getting a choice. Maybe rebirth is a gift, but it's a gift people should have the right to reject.
All right, let's see the debrief.
Ketan has been sent back to Kabali Prime to finish the process of rebirth. In the meantime, the Kabali have agreed to make their list of currently held bodies public knowledge. Anyone who wishes for their dead not to be turned into Kabali will have the body returned to them. Thank you for all your help with this. This was very personal for me to deal with, and I'm glad I had someone like you at my side to help me through it.
No problem. Well, you can get the Kabali set.
Congratulations, Admiral.
We're at level 59, guys.
I'm currently on leave from Voyager, and I was passing near the Hopus system in a shuttlecraft when I picked up some odd energy readings. I took a detour to investigate. You can't be too careful where Hopus is concerned. But I wouldn't mind some help. Can you rendezvous with me at these coordinates? Having a real starship here would be a big help.
And you're reaching out to me, why? Oh, you can get the Romulan ground set from this particular one, if you replay it enough. Okay. Sure, why not? But we are going to take a quick stretch break, so if anybody needs to refill their drink, get up, stretch, use the restroom, get something to eat, we'll meet back in maybe 10 minutes? I've got to use the restroom. So, we'll meet up in about 10 minutes, guys. See you soon. Watch out, Shadow. Watch out! I just barely sat down. And we are back, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good rest break. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer, but I had to use the restroom. So hopefully you guys had a chance to refill your drink, grab your snacks, go to the restroom if you had to, and Shadow is all over me like I was gone for hours and hours, but it was only like 10 minutes, bud. Okay. Only a little after 10 minutes. I wasn't gone for all day. Goofball. Goofball. Goofy kitty cat. Oh, you're happy now, huh? And we'll get into the next mission in just a second, guys. Shadow just needs to have a bit of love and attention and reassurance. Because apparently, according to him, I was gone for a lifetime. You're okay, bud. You're okay. I know you're purring as loud as you want. You're purring as loud as your little engine will go. Goofball. Alright, so let's see here. We've got to go to the Hobus system. So that is going to take us to the other side of the galaxy. Hey Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. How's it going, dude? I know I'm asking you now, and you'll respond in about 10 minutes. But that delay is necessary. Keeps the spam bots in check. Hopefully you're having yourself a great one. Do appreciate the follow and the support. We'll get going in just a second. Like I said. So, alright, we're doing this. Now we go here, right? Uneasy allies. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go to... Oh, yay. Here goes! Grand warp, everybody. Shadow, you're getting all tangled in the cord. You're rolling around. You're rolling around. You're okay, kitty cat. He's got to be burped. This kitty cat is odd. Like, he doesn't like to be pet. He has to be pat. Instead of being PET, he has to be PAT. Otherwise, good luck. Shadow, you need all this love and attention right now? Good lord. Goodness. You're okay. Good lord. And he's rolling around some more, guys. What a goofy kitty cat. Alright, so let's start this quest. Or mission, or whatever you want to call it. We'll get this thing going. Right, Shadow? What are you doing, Shadow? What are you doing, Shadow? Also, we are working on raising money on behalf of Crisis Text Line and Samaritans. If anybody wishes to donate, the link is pinned at the top of chat. All the funds go through Tiltify. We don't see a dime of any of the funds raised, and they go to help train new volunteers.
This is Federation Shuttle Tereshkova. I am under attack in the Hobus system, requesting emergency assistance.
Well, that didn't take you long to start being under attack. But yeah, we're the funds will help train volunteers, get new equipment, and make sure there's somebody available should you end up having a mental health crisis. That way, there's staff. So if you are having a mental health crisis, make sure you do reach out.
Restricted area.
These aren't Talshar ships. They're Imperial loyalists.
Yeah, okay, now we're on to this one. You started shooting at me first, and now you're gonna pay the piper. Okay? Everything's on cooldown. There we go, now we're starting to see something. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. We can do it, everybody. There we go. There's the overload. There's the overload. That's what I'm looking for. Oops. They exploded.
Thanks for the assistance. I was checking out some strange readings and discovered this errant freighter. I hailed them and they opened fire. It's a good thing you picked up my distress signal. I don't know yet. Based on these ships' identification codes, these aren't Tal Shiar vessels, just elements of the old Romulan Star Navy. They're no friends of the intelligence agencies, but also not allies of the Republic. Last true sons of the Empire, that sort of thing. Not to impose, but my shuttle's taken a beating. Do you mind if I bring it aboard? Our last mission wasn't easy. We made it through in one piece, but afterwards, it seemed like a good time to use my personal leave. I'll rejoin Voyager in a few weeks.
I don't trust you. Alright, time to scan the freighter.
This is Lieutenant Gaius Salong. This vessel has been disabled. This unit is executing its priority directives. All other directives have been suspended. This unit was defending this vessel against outside attack. Defense of associates is required by priority override.
Alright. Let's go down there and figure out who needs to learn a lesson. Alright, time to push a bunch of buttons. Hey, that console isn't made of explodium. That's not up to code. We're gonna write you up. Your consoles are not made of explodium in Star Trek. They need to be. Oh, Shadow. Did I move you aside? Huh? Did I put you in a better position for me to pet you? Huh? Goofball. Uh-oh. The funny part is you can almost hear me petting him. Oh, Shadow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I keep coming back to this game. Like, I take a hiatus, then I come back. I take a hiatus, I come back. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. Sorry, Shadow started getting sick, and I had to go handle that. Gotta make sure the kitty cat's okay. He's fine now. Shadow, are you coming back? You okay? Hey, come on. Hey. Come here. You alright, bud? That wasn't pleasant, was it? Alright. Hello, guys! And everybody disintegrated. I don't know the DPS that this character is doing, either in ground or space, but I'm enjoying this build. And he's about to hit level 6, and right now I've got him in a mirrored space science fest, the ISS Amazon. Which, yes, it's not tier 6 or whatever, but it was a tier 5 ship that I had available in the account bank. A couple of them. They go for like a couple mil on the exchange. So if you don't have those kinds of funds, you can always sell some keys on the exchange, and then that'll get you up pretty quickly. I don't play with the lottery boxes. Simba, come here. Come on. Simba. Hey. Come on, bud. Are you coming up here? Yeah? Well, come on. You can join us. Simba. Simba, are you coming? Are you gonna come here? Really? You're just gonna yell, come on. Okay. Hey, you're fine. There you go. You just gotta find some place good to lay down, bud. That's all. Lifetime. But I got Lifetime years ago. What, 9 or 10 years ago, something like that? It was a while ago. 12 years ago? I don't remember.
That doesn't help much. They must be trying to gain access to the gateway data.
Did you find a good comfy spot, Simba? One of the bonuses of Lifetime is you get a monthly stipend. And I've been using that for, well, I need to clean my inventory. Good grief. So, are these in the R&D? Yeah, so I've been using the stipend to turn into dilithium. Oh, those went over here. Okay, so these are amazing. So you turn the Phoenix boxes, and you get these little items or whatever, and you can turn all of those down into the rare quality, and you can end up getting these, which are amazing because those don't cost you any dilithium for when you're trying to do upgrades and stuff like that. So I upgrade a lot of my gear using these. So that's how I've kept this character up to date. Like, all my stuff right now is Mark 14, which will soon turn into Mark 15. Simba, Why are you why are you? I'm not a chew toy. I'm not a chew toy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that necessary, kitty cat? Is it necessary? Is that necessary, Simba? Is it? My goodness. Why so violent? Okay. Now you're rubbing against me. Okay. Cats are goofy. Well, that's fair. Anybody... That's the nice thing about this game, is you can play however you wish. Like right now, I'm testing out a couple items with this tier 5 ship, and the current winter event is going to result in a science ship. So I'm going to eventually move this character into the free science ship. And currently, on the ship, I'm using the Aegis set. And I'm using the Obelisk Warp Core. So, I don't know, that's just my build. But the beams I love are the ones with the overproc, because you don't have to worry about speccing beam overload or anything like that, because beam overload 1 is built into the beams, and when they proc all together at the same time, oh, it's beautiful. And sometimes they'll proc over and over and over again. Uh-oh. The Remans are dead! Yeah, this is... I've got multiple characters, but this is the first character I've created to specifically do science stuff, because as I've been learning and observing other people's play styles, it's been kind of helping me build a better science tune. Because the other ones I built before I knew what science could do, if that makes sense. So they're all spec'd differently, I guess. And I really didn't have them in science ships either. Okay, I have to go a direct map. What do you say? Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay. So, as far as the science kit, what I've got for this one, I've got this kit that helps with weapon proficiency, hit performance, and health regen. And then the modules I've got the exothermic induction field, which is fire. I've got triage kit, which helps me heal. I've got the sonic pulse, which if people are near you, or if enemies are near you, it emits a pulse that knocks back and does physical damage. I'm also using nanite health monitor and Sompak lightning, along with the other space wizardry stuff. So I've got, let's see. So there's the triage. There's sonic pulse. There's neural neutralizer. There's nanite health monitor. There's scientific aptitude. There's tricorder scan. Exothermic induction field. Happening field 3 debuff. Compact lightning. And nanoprobe infestation. Then the weapons I'm using, the Sompak pulse wave, and I'm using the Mirror Universe phaser dual pistol. I got those ones off of the exchange. Or not the exchange. I got those through the Phoenix box.
There's a door to the left.
I know there's a door to the left. What is this? Oh, that's a very big light. That's like stage lighting. Simba, you put yourself in the cabinet. Get out of there and come here. No, you got in there. All you got to do is push the door open. There you go. Come on over. Come on over. Cats are awesome. See, my main is a tactical captain, and I've got him in the Gal X. Well, the Mirror Universe Gal X. And that's a 30 to 40k DPS build. But at the moment too, I've also got an engineer that is doing 50 to 80k DPS. Now the 80k is peak, but he's averaging around 50k. Yeah, I know it's not an absurd number, because I've seen some people spike over 1 million and over 2 million DPS. But I'm happy where I'm at. At some point, I'll get a higher DPS rating, but I mostly focus on PvE. So I haven't really looked into it that much because I want to be surprised. So the fact that they're upgrading it means we're gonna get some new story content as well. Because think about it, the last time they they went from the 2009 Earth space dock to what was it, 2015 or 17 or whenever they upgraded it to what it is now, that came with some story missions. So I feel like they've got some new story content in the works that's going to relate to them having to upgrade Earth space dock again, or it's related to one of the Undine stories. No. The Undine story took is what caused the current update. So I'm excited to see what they do. And that also means there's probably going to be some new TFO content as well. Which I'm a little behind the times on a lot of the new TFOs. But such is life. I'll usually run the TFOs with a group of people that know the TFOs. But I'm not as big on doing randoms. Well, that's the thing with leaks, is sometimes you don't have all the information, and it's best, in my opinion, to wait until we can confirm it. Why does it look like my guy is not standing on the flat texture? Why does it look like we're not touching the floor? That's not just me, right? Because it looks like we're not touching the floor. We are definitely not touching the floor. Oh well. A little bit of graphical oversight. And then your bridge crew just jumps around all over the place. Alright, red on the door. So we gotta look for the blue door. They've also been adding in little subtle tips for which way you're going. Which is appreciated as well. And all of that is red. Wait. Why did that turn blue? I don't trust that. Yeah, we're supposed to go that way, but didn't I also see another blue door over here? So this is the door we came out of. Now this door is red. Interesting, but it's got blue up on top. I don't know. Something's fishy. You guys going to cooperate or no? You guys are not going to cooperate, so that means we will smite you out of existence. Yeah, I don't know the DPS this guy's going on ground, but...
Quick, through the side door and down to the gate.
But I want to see what this blue shiny is. Oh. A tactical kit module. I'm science. Hey, there is an Iconian gateway on this ship. I know. Come on. That fire went the wrong direction. Jesus. I really need to parse this, because I don't know the amount of power this character is putting out. Yeah, red. And sometimes it's highlighted on the side, a little bit of green. How dare you freeze me in place? I didn't appreciate that. Come on, get dead. Get dead. Don't heal yourself. You're done. Ooh, and I smacked him with lightning. I'm frozen again. How dare you? Well, my away team took care of you guys. How it should be. Sometimes the NPCs work the way they're supposed to. Oh, there's there's an anomaly in the area. All right, who are you? Oh, hello, Sela. I shall capture you again.
Surrender. Well, no. I do still have crucial information about your poor friend Lieutenant Ceylon and how to fix his addled Borg brain, about the gateways and how to use them, about the Iconians. Now tell me, aren't those things more important than the fleeting pleasure you'll get from shooting me?
So I have not had the opportunity to play Resurgence. I've heard a lot of good about it, but let's see. I've had a lot of games that we've been trying to finish up before we focus on new ones. And I think we've really only got one other game that we need to finish up in order to move on. Tonight I was more in the mood to play Star Trek, so. Let's see here. Yeah, just as I thought. So, and at the same time, I can only really afford games at certain points. I gotta work with my wallet. Although, $30 isn't near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So that might, I'm probably gonna put that on the wish list and look more into it. I'm odd in the fact that I like both Star Trek and Star Wars. Like, I like all well-built sci-fi universe. As long as it's well written. But there, again, with anything that's well written, you'll still have plot holes, but that's alright. Those are more fun to read the fan theory. See, I really wish they would have had a bit more story of the Enterprise C than that one episode. Because that would have been pretty cool. Because we got a little bit of the Enterprise B, which that could have used a little bit more story. But we got most of the story with the NX, the 1701, 1701A, not much of B, not much of C, a lot of Delta, and a bit of Echo. And then we saw a little bit of screen time with Foxtrot. Although we also saw, what is it, the Enterprise J? And then we saw Gamma. Just interesting.
But you are interested in what I can tell you. This gateway is damaged beyond repair, but I learned a thing or two when I was a guest of the Iconians. I know how to operate their gateways, and I've memorized several sets of coordinates. I know about places you haven't seen yet. In fact, the only reason I was here was to open a gate to a specific Iconian base. Not exactly. Do you really think there are only 2 Dyson spheres? There are more, and I know the location of the one the Iconians are still using. Wouldn't you like to see that?
I've received some distressing news, and I need to update your mission orders. Your communications officer tells me you're not aboard your ship. What's your status?
No, please, go ahead. I can wait.
We've received word that Sela has escaped from Republic custody, and that she was last seen in the Devron sector. Be aware that she was apparently aided in her escape by Lieutenant Gaius Salon, a Republic intelligence officer.
You don't say! Quinn, I think you're a little behind the times. Yeah, Jay wasn't really one of my favorite designs either. I don't know, I don't really care for the looks of Jay. I don't know, its proportions are questionable. I'll just leave it at that.
Republic intelligence thinks she has some kind of information about the Iconians that she hasn't shared yet. This is a little odd, but let's give her a little leash. Stay close and find out what you can. See if you can determine her plans. Be prepared to bring her in if she shows any signs of endangering anyone.
Well, well, well. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, isn't that the saying? I'll make you a deal. You want Gaius back, and you want to learn what I know? I'm willing to give you both. But first, we'll need to discuss the deal aboard my ship. Don't worry. I'm sure your crew will keep a transporter lock and whisk you away at the first sign of danger. Enjoy having the upper hand for as long as it lasts.
We'll just teleport you into space.
It makes no difference to me. If you don't like my terms, I'll simply order Gaius to self-destruct the ship. He's very compliant, once you know which buttons to press. But if you want your Borg puppet back, you need to come and get him.
Mila, I would love to load you into the torpedo bay and fire you at the nearest star.
Besides, what are you going to do? Put me in the brig? I've escaped too many prisons. You know you can't hold me for long.
Why will launch you into the nearest star?
Choice. Whenever you're ready, we can beam up to Seela's ship. But I'll go with you and watch your six.
Really liked it.
I know you're not inclined to believe me, but I am telling the truth. I do have coordinates to a sphere the Iconians are still using. The Iconians have many servants. Some, like the Alachi, you have already seen. I watched how they opened the gateways and memorized the coordinates. The Iconians are moving their soldiers and ships into position. One day, soon, they'll be right on our doorstep. This is our one chance to find out what the Iconians are doing and when they're going to attack. And they won't wait for our ships to be in position or give us time to muster a defense. One day very soon, the Iconians will simply appear at our homeworlds, and we will have to fight to survive. My engineers report that they're having trouble keeping engine power stable.
This unit is in diagnostic mode. This unit is responding to its neural overrides. Please, help me.
He's not very happy. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go fix the engines. Yeah, I don't trust her either. Be just as easy to toss her in the Sarlacc pit. Although, she might talk to Boba Fett about how to get out of that. I guessed where I needed to go. That's freaking amazing. I didn't do it.
What are you doing to my ship down there? Don't make things worse.
You're blaming me? I just barely got here. All right. Got the first one, now we're gonna find the second one. And And it is over there. This is one of the little side quest things that I don't like. Scramble the frickin' thing. Where's the... All the way over here for the interactive thing? Probably. I'd say you could throw her down one of the giant pits in Star Trek, or Star Wars, because they build giant chasms into anything. And somehow they space wizard themselves out of them.
I shouldn't need to remind you that we're on a timetable, so I won't.
Well, I'm glad you're not reminding me. Come on. And we're almost to 6. Should just have to finish this story mission. Alright, those are gone. Where's the next one? I know they're nearby! What's over here? Something under here? It's showing something over there. Confront the saboteur. They're over here. Interesting that it had me going the other way, though. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I recognize you. You have to help me. I'm a Republic intelligence operative on deep cover. I infiltrated this crew of Romulan naval officers because they were still loyal to Sela. We can recapture her if we can keep this ship disabled. Sela's using you. She'll never tell you anything of substance. If she was the Iconian's prisoner, she couldn't have seen anything important. If she's still working with them, then she's leading you into a trap. Your only chance is to capture her now and help us reveal anyone in the Republic who helped her escape.
Alright. Sela, we're gonna head to the bridge. That would be interesting. See, this character is a Vulcan. And then I also have a Borgulin. I love the spelling of that, though. Wait, don't I think I've also got... So I've got a Borgulin, and I think I've got a Borg Vulcan. So that'd be a Borlin? I don't know. Alright, Sela. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still on your chair.
I understand you've captured a saboteur. I won't tolerate a threat to the safety of this mission and my crew. I intend to have him executed immediately. Very well. However, this still doesn't solve our problem. We need to find a working Iconian gate.
All right.
The Nopata system? Interesting. My ship has been modified to mask its energy signature, so we should be able to get there without detection. The Tal Shiar may be a problem, though. The Tal Shiar serves the Iconians now. Certain elements of the Imperial Navy are still loyal, but the Tal Shiar would be more inclined to shoot me than listen to me.
Can't blame them. Oregon. Did you or a loved one die while taking our awesome medication, Borgulin? Call 1-800-OUR-BAD. You may be entitled to compensation.
Those are Tal Shiar ships. The Star Navy doesn't have the interest or the means to police far-flung systems like this one. The Tal Shiar and I don't exactly see eye to eye these days, so feel free to do what you will.
Enemy vessel. This system is under Tal Shiar control. Stand down and prepare to be boarded.
Oh God. I'd rather represent myself. I think I might stand better odds. And for those that are confused as to me responding to chat and you not seeing it on the platform you're viewing, we're currently simul-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So right now I'm responding to Twitch chat. Come here! See what I mean about those proccing at the same time? Beautiful.
We are under attack and requesting assistance.
Responding to your request for assistance.
Jeez, that was an awesome crit. You're responding? Well, you're not doing a very good job. Oh, Jesus. Could have gotten... Well, if I had polarized hull, I wouldn't be able to do some of the stuff I want. Come on, proc at the same time. There we go. Heading down to Nopata. With a loading screen of doom! We'll get there eventually. Poor Shadow. Hey, you okay, Shadow? You not feeling well? Poor kitty cat. Poor guy. Alright. Still loading in.
Hakiv's private research facility. Soon all this will be lost to the sand. What a monument to folly.
Alright. Time to go in. It's gonna be a loading screen of doom as well.
Tal Shiar commonly use a diverter to intercept standard access codes on electronic locks. Give me just a moment. There. You really should learn some of these things.
All of the upgrades are classified.
Someone else has been through here recently.
Tal Shiar!
I should have been able to heal. Come on. Pick yourself up and get going again. Alright, come on, guys. Wait, you're an enemy? They were. I'm not happy with you guys. You guys are now going to be disintegrated, okay?
Why am I not surprised the mess hall is the one place here that isn't a total wreck?
Dude, I know, right? Like, I had hit 0, and then nothing happened. But it's also curious because I've got triage as one of the first ones. Maybe I should swap a couple around. I'm going to swap those around so they were up first. Expo. Yeah. We'll swap those around, and we'll see what happens. What do you mean I couldn't read the other ones? How dare you? Alright. Shadow, come here. I don't like that noise. What's going on? Alright. Not a dead end. I saw something. Hey, Sela, I see something past this boulder. Sela, where'd you go? Sela, you're needed. Get your butt over here. We engaged the Tal Shiar. I read the thing. And Sela's not responding. Did we find a feature that's working as intended? Sela! There you are. Stop running around in a circle. There we go. Says we've got to search further for clues. Oh, I gotta go over there. So wait, you're telling me this area opened? Oh, it did. Oh, okay. Okay, I just gotta not do the dump.
At least they were smart enough to take the weapons out of the armory.
We'll read the logs. Alright. Continue. So I've got a few characters, and I've already played through this mission series with them. However, the voice acting parts, I really like to hear. So, the text parts I just rush through.
Hakiv Sanctum. I'm guessing that side door isn't just for show.
Obviously. Okay, now we can do the thing and go forward.
There must be a way through this blank wall. Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
We gotta wait for Sela to figure it out. I'm using it from the wrong side. Okay, Sela, do your stuff.
Computer, recognize identity Sela. Code Empress 1. Unlock lab access.
Her credentials are just as bad as password 1.
Always have a backdoor.
Simba. Oops. I was almost stuck just now. Right? Yeah, I was almost stuck right now. Good God. Hey, new viewers, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourselves a great one.
Another secret door. Hakiv was always so melodramatic.
Alright. Come on, Shadow. Come on. Here you go. Hey, are you gonna rub against everything, Shadow? Well, lay down. I need you to lay down, bud. It's okay. Yeah, you just gotta lay down, bud. Are you a good boy? You are. Good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat? There you go. I created a little spot for you to lay down, bud. No, why do you want to insist on trying to lay down on the earplug? Huh? Oh, now you're purring. Now you're purring, so you're happy now. Here you go. That's my good kitty cat. Simba, Shadow, I love both of you. Simba, are you happy too? You look happy. You look comfortable. Alright. I don't want to talk to you. I want to push the button.
You're getting a little too close to the truth. It's time to eliminate you both.
Thought so. Alright.
You should be more careful about the loyalty of your subordinates.
Stop her! Don't let her escape! Kill it!
Wait. Yeah, go to sick bay.
I'll just put in those coordinates.
Oops. Well, dang. Simba. Hey. Here, Simba. There's plenty of room for you to lay down too. There is. A shadow. There's plenty of room for both of you kitty cats. Anybody else have pets?
Hey, up here. Hurry up. They'll find us soon. Good. There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what secrets we can wrest from this facility.
You!
Taurus. Stop her!
Didn't we already get rid of her?
Automated defenses? What a waste of time. Get that force field down!
Where's the buttons? There it is.
I won't let you take me!
We need to catch her before she can cause any more trouble. She's locked the door. Try to unlock it with one of these consoles.
It's always funny how we always know how to operate
Interesting.
alien
According
technology.
to this data, we're in the Andromeda Galaxy. You should download some of these files to your tricorder.
2 standard poodles? And they're probably spoiled rotten too, right? Just like these two.
This sphere seems to be much older than the others. There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these kinds of vessels before.
Shadow, you're gonna end up pulling yourself out of my lap. These two can be brats. Especially this one right here on my lap. Oh, my brat boy. Oh, my brat boy. Simba, you a brat boy too. Here. Don't look at me with that tone of voice, Shadow. You guys are okay. Okay, wait. That's the direction we... Up. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here.
Ah, here we go. Almost there. Got it. The door is open.
Almost looks like a barcode here. And here. Don't I need to download data?
Taurus must have overloaded the collimators in that plasma beam. Without my help,
I got knocked down. I know, right? Sometimes, though, it blends in with all the other colors in the background. Oh. Alright, time for me to go this way.
There's nowhere left to run, Taurus. Do you really think the Iconians will help you now?
No, you don't understand. I didn't seek them out because I wanted to rule. I needed them to save us, to turn back time, to undo Hobus, and bring back Romulus.
Then you're more of a fool than I thought. You poor deluded creature. The Iconians aren't interested in saving anything. Nor could they.
We have to get out of here. It's not safe anymore. They're coming.
I guess you'd better go then. If you had only known, Taurus, the Iconians can't travel through time. It destroys their minds. The sphere just jumped. Look, it's nighttime inside the sphere, but it's never dark inside the other spheres. The Iconian fleets are here, and there are so many ships they're blotting out the sun.
I see you.
Time to go.
Time to run!
How absurd to think that she could have ever accomplished anything significant. She lost her throne and spent years in mindless devotion to gods who could not hear or answer her prayers. Taurus's fanaticism blinded her. She studied everything about the Iconians, but never learned the one simple fact that would have ended her quest. There was only one thing she didn't get wrong. We need to leave immediately. Iconian minds aren't like ours. They're entangled with chronoton states. I'll spare you the boring details. It helps to orient them when using their gateways, but it means that they can't go back and forth in time like we can. Doing so would cause the Iconian to lose its memories of the intervening time. Take a look at the sky. In a sphere like this, nothing should obscure the sun. Those aren't clouds. Did you feel that? The sphere just jumped. The Iconian...
They all joined in, too! I would have thought... I'm surprised Sela didn't join us. Where did you come from?
It's a herald, the personal guards and servants for the Iconians. Fighting is not our best option. Head for the gate.
That's what you think.
Run!
Why run? I'll just push a bunch of Space Wizard buttons. You don't give me enough credit, Sela.
The herald will be back.
Aw, man, he disappeared. I wasn't done shooting him. Okay, so there was not an invisible wall there. It would have been great to have gotten an accolade for doing that, but oh well. He's coming back. Without any shields. Dang. Look at us go!
Head for the gateway.
Rat? What's funny though is, I know this is video game logic. But seeing as this is only a force field that we're walking on to get us back to the gateway we came from, they could have easily disabled it. And then we'd be stuck. Because the heralds float, and we don't. Alright, where's the herald? Did it disappear?
The gateway is destabilizing. I'll take care of this. Jump through now.
Jeez. I want to, but I was stuck for a second. She is nuts, isn't she? Loading screen of doom. Of doom. I mean, this is also why I have it set to where if I'm when I launch the game, that's when it does all its patching, not on demand. All right, beaming up. We've arrived at the Iconia system, sir. And, we got a little bit of a problem. Just a teeny tiny itsy bitsy problem. Exactly.
It's good to have you back. A Dyson sphere jumped into a position near the Iconia system less than an hour ago. We don't know anything about it, but based on the preliminary notes you've logged, we think it's the same sphere that you discovered with Sela. I hate to admit it, but she was right. The Iconian invasion is here. There's no sign of Sela, incidentally. But we'll keep looking, but I have a feeling she won't be found until she wants to be. And as long as she stays away, I'm inclined to let her go. She'll have to answer for her crimes someday, but we have much more immediate concerns.
Obviously.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Woohoo! Let's go! Level 60.
We know that attacks from the Iconian forces are imminent. Their gateway technology means that distance has little meaning for them. Once the war begins in earnest, we will be racing to cover too much territory with too few ships. But we cannot fail. To fight a war, we first need a plan. Admiral Quinn has requested your presence at a briefing on Earth's space dock.
Not bad. Yeah.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Apply. Where's this repeater pistol, though? I know I could go ahead now that I'm at... You know what? We've got everything else to be upgraded to 15 as well. So... let's go ahead and take care of that. So I love everything to be at epic quality, but I currently don't have enough, yeah, I don't have enough of those upgrade, tokens or whatever. Oh, that's a little bit of a spoiler if you haven't finished any of the other story arc. let's compare this with wait, didn't we get I thought we got oh, you know what? We didn't. Okay, that's my bad. I did the dumb. Oh! I wasn't even trying to have that get a rarity upgrade, but I just saw your comment on that, and that's understandable. We're not big on spoilers ourselves. Can this finally be upgraded now that I'm level 60? No, you brat. Alright. Can't be upgraded either. Darn it. And that one can't be upgraded either. No, it can! Now that we're level 60, that now updates. Okay. There we go. So that one's upgraded, that one's upgraded. Gotta upgrade these too. Yeah, some of the items you're able to upgrade once you reach 60. You know what's crazy though is it used to be such a chore to get all my characters when they first upped the made the level cap from 50 to 60. It was such a chore to get all of my characters up to 60. And this didn't take very long with this character. Which to me is kind of crazy. But I'm not complaining. So pretty much all of this stuff has already been upgraded all the way. There. Now you're at level 50. Or 50. 15. No. So, it's crazy too that I'm doing so well with this character, and he still isn't fully kitted out with all his gear all the way upgraded. Yeah. Much better shield. Kit module, kit module, kit module, kit module. There's my kit. And I'm gonna keep this weapon. Alright, so that's all of that. What are you? I don't need you. Alright, so our stations. Okay, so Varin, where are you? Yeah, I need to finish upgrading your gear. And I could technically give him better weapons. But wait, can this one? Oh, I can! Dude. Wait. Yeah, screw it. Oh, it went to green immediately. Dude. There we go. Okay, we're leaving these. We're leaving those guys with that weapon. Okay. And he's already got purple body armor? Dude. That's crazy. Go. Claim the item. Dude. What's the damage on that when it's that blue? Oh, okay. So, alright. So we've got Temet. Status. I need to change your outfit. Because I'm not big on what you're wearing. We gotta visit a tailor. Alright, we're gonna upgrade your weapon though. There we go. You're at Mark 15 now. Did it already get to Mark 15 and I wasn't paying attention? Jesus. Went to very rare as well. When did that happen? There we go. That's not bad for a free weapon. Okay, who else? You. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade your gear. Come on. No? Okay. Be that way. I don't have time to upgrade you all the way. Now that's already at... Okay, so that's already at level 15. There we go. Level 15. Or Mark 15. Mark 15, level 15. However you want to call it. Okay, and who's the last one? William. Okay. William, you're about to be fully upgraded as well with your gear. There you go. So that's Mark 15 as well. I'll fully upgrade these guys once I have the ability to, but getting them at least to this level helps us stand a chance. A better chance, you know? There's a lot of stuff to come. Okay, so you have everything fully kitted out. Okay, good. So that means Shadow. Alright, so what I need to do now, we'll upgrade these at the moment. So just gotta complete the upgrade. I already spent the time and energy to get them to 14.999. Okay, so now I've got Mark 15 on the front. 851. Good grief. Alright, so now we just gotta upgrade this stuff. Yes, this is a little boring, but it's gotta be done before we can move on. That can now be fully upgraded. Okay. Dude! That was lucky. Let's go. That's a lot. That is a lot of damage. Is that what this button is? No. That's subspace vortex. That's subnuke. That's probability manipulation. So wait, is that just something that happens? Because that's kind of crazy if that's just an effect that happened. What is it? Oh, what is the term for it? Yeah, so we're gonna move this from here, +5, +10, all of this. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that. There we go. We upgraded it quite a bit, actually. So there we go. Okay, so we got all of that. Now it's these three, so I know where they're going. I really need to clean my inventory. This is ridiculous. Hey, we've got a couple standalone weapons batteries. I've got all these engine batteries, but I don't really use them anymore. So I might end up clearing those out. Good lord, I really went through those weapons batteries. I know some people build their science focus more on torpedoes and stuff like that, but I don't know. I like having the beam arrays. That works for my build. Where'd the other beam array go? Who stole my beam array? I had 3. 1, 2. Oh, you're up here. Why'd you go up there? How dare you? Yeah, and these get crazy once you get them all the way up to epic. Alright, so this is going to get upgraded. There we go. At the moment, I am not trying to get everything up to epic quality. Because I simply don't have the upgrade things for it. But we will at some point. Ooh. Quality upgrade, too. Not bad. These are going to get back over here. Of course, these are going to get upgraded. And then we'll be ready to go. Just the boring gingerbread stuff that has to get done. There we go. And yes, I'm not in a tier 6 ship. But it's alright. Shadow. You're such a happy kitty cat. You're so happy. You're such a happy boy. Look at you. Alright, replicator, cycle. I'm gonna start from here up. We need those. I don't need these, I don't need this. This. Need that. See, I don't need these. So I've already got those ones that I like. Oh, did I do one? Wait, I wonder. We're gonna move that right there, because that would be interesting to have it upgraded to Mark 15. That would be hilarious to use. So I'm gonna keep that. There's a lot of other stuff that's gonna end up going. Why is all this cluttering my inventory? That's out of the inventory. Oh, no, 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 no. I did the dumb. Oh, God. Oops. Don't you hate when you forget how to brain? That's not something I want. I don't know. Those ones I'm gonna keep. This one I'm not gonna use. Let's see. Not gonna use that one. I could sell that on the exchange. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, that one's not really... Yeah. Honestly, that's not that bad body armor. Is that part of a kit? No. Okay, so what if I upgrade that? Now it's Mark 15. Huh. So, what's my current? Pretty good. Increased exploit damage. You know what? I think we're gonna swap. Alright. There we go. My inventory is a lot cleaner now. I need to upgrade this, because that would be freaking hilarious. Quality upgrade. You know what? Quality upgrade, come on, you can do it. There you go. Now it's rare. Ah, the Sunkatsu gloves. Those need to be upgraded to 15 as well. There we go. And of course, we've got to upgrade the shotgun. There we go. Mark 15. You know what? This needs to get upgraded too. Going a little overboard. There we go. I think that's about all I can upgrade at the moment, because otherwise I'm going to end up running out of... Yeah, only got 7 of those left. Okay, so everything's pretty much maxed out at the moment. What we need. All right. So the Solanite kit. All right. All right. So let's see here. Oh, and this is how I've customized this ship to look, because in my eyes, this is about as good looking as I can make it. It looks more compact, not elongated. So we can switch back to the ISS Mandalorian. Which, this is the other mirror universe science vessel on the exchange. And this one, it's hard to get to look good. I don't know, I've never been a fan of the looks of the Trident. And this one's the Mirror Universe, the Mirror Reconnaissance Science Vessel. But we're gonna switch back to the Amazon. All right. I know, right? I don't know. But I like this better. I don't know. That's just me. So this has like 3 different options. Well, 4 technically. One you've got to buy. So this is utilizing bits and pieces from like 2 or 3 of the ships. Mixing and matching them, and it resulted in this, which I think looks pretty good. Nice compact mission pod. All right, so you need us at Sol. All right, to the Sol system. What are you doing, Shadow? What are you doing? Are you relaxing, Shadow? Loading screen of doom. Go. So, I do recommend to anybody that is looking for a starter kit and you've got the funds to be able to purchase it, I do recommend the Aegis kit. You can find them on the exchange all day long at Mark 12 though. So once you reach like level 50 or so, if you're looking for a good starter kit, that's my go-to. And once you upgrade it to Mark 15, you do get really good spec. So right now, this is better suited for my build, for the science. But I've run it on pretty much all my characters until I was able to upgrade to better kits, obviously. It's an ancient kit. It's been around since the game started, but it's still a great kit. Or a great set, whatever. Kit, set, I don't know. Oh, I just got moved. So combine that with the obelisk warp core. Oh, good God. It's the UFO! Oh! Jellyfish. Okay. Oh, I still have to... You know what? I'll do the Taylor off screen.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. We've gathered here the finest commanders from Starfleet, the Klingon Defense Force, and the Romulan Republic. We may have been enemies in the past. Now, we must fight as one. May I introduce Captain Cogran? He will coordinate our combined forces against the Iconians and report to the commanders of all 3 fleets.
Greetings. The Iconians have revealed themselves. War is now inevitable. While the Iconians themselves are few in number, their heralds are numerous and formidable. They are not like the servitors we have fought before. They are far more dangerous. We are already sending strike teams into the sphere the heralds use to access the Iconian gateway network. They will retaliate. And when they do, they will attack our most valuable targets. The gateways allow the heralds to strike anywhere. They can avoid or destroy any obstacle in their path. Therefore, the Alliance has decided to focus on defending key installations. We need time to create a strategy. To that end, let me introduce Captain Tom Paris.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is what we know about the weaknesses of the Heralds. If we can exploit this, we can...
Oh no!
It's beginning.
They look a lot like
Their
Christmas.
goal appears to be New Romulus. The Federation has a starbase nearby. Captain Paris, take your task force and the bulk of the fleet to New Romulus. The rest of you, report to Starbase 234. Right now, that starbase is all that stands between the Heralds and New Romulus. Hold the Heralds there as long as you can. We need time to evacuate civilians and prepare defenses at New Romulus. Today is a good day to die.
Kapla.
Herald ships on an intercept course. All ships, defend the starbase.
All right.
I've never seen anything like these Herald ships before.
I just gotta keep pushing buttons. Oh god. Not really a tank. I suspect I'm gonna be exploding a lot. But I'm gonna do as much damage as I can in the meantime. Run! pushing all these guys away? Alright, come here. Why are the buttons not working? Why are my buttons not working? There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's why I use the overproc. Come on.
Ships on sensors. Deploying reinforcements.
Jeez. Could you guys stop moving them out of the way? There we go. That's the proc I'm looking for. That was beautiful. So this particular ship isn't really about peak DPS, or isn't really about continuous DPS. Kind of more on the peak DPS. But how many are they gonna send? Because I have no problem blowing them up. Okay. I've got no problem blowing these guys up. Okay, oh, they got a battleship. Okay. So I'll throw that over there. I'll throw this up. I'll do one of these. I'll do this. And then... in the meantime...
we've taken some damage. Get far enough away from the warp.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm taking some damage too. 6 lights, let's go! Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Oops. Sounds like you exploded too. It's okay, just respawn and join the fight. Oh wait, that's not how that works? I don't know what to tell you.
We're losing shuttles. Scout the perimeter before the next wave.
Uh-oh.
There are too many of them. We can't...
Alright, we're on our way out. No! I was just getting started on blowing these guys up. And then all of a sudden I did a cascade, or resonance cascade, and that did a lot of damage.
Romulans are asking for boots on the ground, but we've got more than we can handle.
Defeat the scouts? Alright. How dare you teleport behind me? Oh god. Yeah, get in that gravity well. You're not getting out of it that easily. Oh geez, click buttons are on cooldown. Come on! Kill it. There we go. Team overload procs.
Now, take out the ships headed your way.
Which ones? Those ones? Alright, just gotta get turned around. Come on, baby. We can do it.
Keep it up.
I've got a grav well for you. Oh no. I'll have that and this, that button and this button, that button, this button. Oh god. Come on, get turned around. Do one of those. There we go. I will defeat the crap out of you. Come on. Come on, click buttons. There we go. We're starting to see stuff come off cooldown. And we get to click the buttons immediately. Come on, baby. These heralds ain't gonna stand a chance. Easy.
Great work. Just one more group between you and the planet. Give them hell.
All right. Oh, they're over there.
You're close, but the fighting on the ground is getting worse. They need you down there.
I know, but I'm gonna wait for a few things to come off cooldown first. Okay, I don't need this down here if it's up there. Let's go up here where I can see it. Here. I also need to be able to see this. That's gonna come up here. You use my own technique again.
Congratulations.
I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Max level is 65. Oh. Oh, that's right. It was 60, and then they moved it to 65. Okay. So we're still not at max level yet. I forgot about that. Hey, so everything exploded over here. Situation's desperate on the surface. Well, we got here as quick as we could, okay? And now we're on the loading screen of doom. So now this is on you. If I can't get there in time, that's between you guys and the loading screen, all right? Not my fault. It's crazy. It's crazy how much this loading screen takes up. Or how much time it takes up. That's why I call it a loading screen of doom. Alright. So... who are we fighting? Where I got that one. Okay. Who else needs to be fought? Who else needs to be disintegrated?
Thank you. Now that the area is secure, we can call in reinforcements. Sub-Commander Xylan is ready to lead a squad to assist you. Should I call them now?
Sure. Alright. Dang. Let's keep going, guys. All right. So I don't.
We need to retake this area.
All right, hold on.
More heralds are on their way. We can take a defensive position in the ruins.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I don't care if I'm not going to be able to trade it. Can I add a few more points? Quality upgrade. Let's go. And now it's purple. That's freaking hilarious. Let's do it, guys. Come on, phaser pistol. It's us versus the world. Where do we gotta go? Oh, right here? He's dead, Jim. Oh, good lord. What did they add that animation? You know, all joking aside, that is doing far more damage than I thought it would. Have we been sleeping on the standard issue phaser? Where'd he go? He fell under the map. I can still attack him.
Indicate herald forces inbound to this position. We must hold here.
Dude, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. This is doing far more damage than I gave it credit for. And we're like my away team, they are using the original series phase. Look how quickly these guys are melting. Like, have we been sleeping on this weapon? That is insane. Dude. I think we've all been sleeping on these weapons.
Next, we must clear the path ahead.
Anybody else as surprised as I am about this particular weapon? Alright, which way do you want me to go? Wait, I've got to go back. Wait. We got to go to the dig site? Oh, that's this way. Okay. This is freaking hilarious. Oh! Oh, so oh, dude. I'm switching this out for this one. We are going to insult the Herald. I don't care. Like, we'll get all this done. But... Dude. Those guys all melted. That is crazy. I've been sleeping on these weapons. I am having a great time, guys. The Heralds, not so much. This is amazing. Y'all don't stand a chance. Y'all are outnumbered. You don't even know it. You're not. I'm not trapped on this planet with you. You're trapped on this planet with me.
Behold the paths. There's a camp near the power station. There will be reinforcements there.
I am very surprised. That explosion was not caused by me. Who's next? I'm just melting through these enemies. What was that, Simba?
I think we can take it from here.
This is just insane. I am very surprised.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Why do we need reinforcements? We got it.
There's a gateway opening to the north.
I am extremely surprised.
There's a gateway opening to the north.
Too bad the Heralds are outnumbered. We're going after these guys Chuck Norris style.
There's a gateway opening to the north.
Good God.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
We're not worried about it. We're just gonna keep disintegrating the enemy.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
I don't know how long we're gonna be fighting these guys.
There's a gateway opening to the north.
I need to get back up to... Oh, they're over here. Hey guys, they're over here. Come on. Did they run away? Better not have. I was just starting to have fun. How rude. I ran away. Okay, so I've been sleeping on...
We have retaken the ruins. Shall I call in for our next objective?
Yeah, why not? That didn't take us as long as I thought it was going to.
The ruins are ours!
Don't celebrate too soon. See?
Quick, this way!
New Romulus is reporting heavy casualties. What happened down there? Sensors are picking up some unusual power emanations from the surface. Be careful.
I'm one OP Vulcan. Dude. I still can't get over how much damage these things are doing.
Your presence defiles this sacred space. Heralds, to aid, destroy these insects.
Alright, I'll destroy you. You insulted me. That is insane. Look how quickly his health is going down. And we're not even using any fancy weapons. Well, that guy's dead. Alright. Gotta access the main gateway control. Now that that fight's out of the way, did he even drop us good loot? Or did he teleport away? And we're using simple weapons. We're using simple, uncomplicated weapons. And we freaking melted the whatever the guy was. That is crazy. Oh no. They're gonna defeat the preservers. Boys. I wish they didn't take the Breen missions out. Because those could be annoying, but it was cool to learn a little bit of backstory with the preservers. Okay, I got that one. What about, where's the next one? Am I missing something? I'm probably missing a lot of things. I've done this mission how many times? This is the quickest I've ever gone through it, though. That is crazy. And the other times I was using a lot of fancy weapons. And I guess I really didn't have to. Oh, there's the other one. Guess we really didn't have to use all the fancy weapons. All you do is you upgrade the frickin' the handheld standard pistol. Well, that's not the standard issue, but the phaser stun pistol. So, yep. Then you upgrade the Type 3 phaser rifle. I don't remember where you get those weapons from, but those are the weapons I'm using on ground. I've upgraded them to Mark 15.
I'm a little busy here. What do you need? Acknowledged. Wouldn't want to miss the party. I'll get every ship with an operational warp drive headed that way as soon as New Romulus is secure.
Alright. Entering the gateway. Run! This is insane. I don't know. I'm thinking this is my most OP character I've ever built. At least on ground. And if the procs work right, in space too. I don't know. Loading screen of doom. Don't keep us waiting. Still got things to explode. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. Yeah, this was from the green mission, which I really wish they didn't get rid of in the game. Because if you look, there's the King's Gambit, Terran Gambit, these are all new. Klingon Civil War, Dula's Discovery, Age of Discovery, Gamma Quadrant, New Frontiers, Future Proof, Yesterday's War, the Iconian War, which we're working through right now. Yeah, Delta Quadrant. Solanae, New Romulus, Borg Advance, Cardassian Struggle, Romulan Mystery, Klingon War, Agents of Yesterday, yeah, it would have been like, I don't know, I enjoyed those missions. They were odd, but it was interesting. To me, anyway. Anyway, I digress.
The Iconians. I am not programmed for this line of inquiry. Would you like me to wake one of my creators? You can ask her all the questions you wish.
Oh. Back pop.
Greetings. Greetings, my child. Long have I slumbered. Why have you roused me now? Ah, the Iconians. They are the first of our children, and for a time, the most troublesome. They were different once, brighter. But our other children grew jealous of their gifts, and chafed against their rule. The war changed them more than they could understand. I will help you, my child.
Yeah, because with the current setup of missions and stuff, quests, this is our first and only glimpse into the Preservers. Wait.
Hold. I sense her approach. Our daughter, Matara, comes. She is first among equals, and her rage is terrible to behold. Go. I will retrieve what you seek, if it is not already too late.
We're not using complicated weapons. And we're demolishing these guys. I'm sorry. I am cracking up about all of this. Somebody just go oof. We're not using complicated weapons at all. So we're all using handheld phaser weapon. See, Heralds, I'm not trapped down here with you. You're trapped down here with me.
Then make a different choice, my daughter.
I cannot. Long have we waited for this day. We will reclaim all that was once ours. We will rule this galaxy, as is our right and our duty. None can stand against us. Not even you.
Like, this is very anticlimactic about the Preserver. They're dead.
We're in orbit.
All right, time to push a bunch of click buttons. Shadow, Simba, what are you guys doing?
They are not kidding around. Raise your shields. We need to hold out until the rest of the fleet arrives. The Heralds are sending reinforcements. Watch your back. More Heralds. Oh, I thought the Borg had a lot of Heralds.
I'm stuck. I can't move. What? Killed my engines.
Fleet is 1 minute out. Keep fighting. More Herald ships. These guys just won't give up.
Of course they're not going to give up. But that just means there's more target practice. Especially when all those beams proc at the same time, multiple times. Dude, I love these beams.
Just a little longer.
I think I might be the only person that builds ships with the with beam arrays that have the overproc. Yeah, I'm not doing all the Space Wizard stuff, but
Where are the Heralds getting all these ships? More inbound.
well, didn't you see that entire sphere was full of ships? Oh, you didn't. You weren't there, so you didn't see it. Sweet.
And the cavalry arrives just in the nick of time. Let's show these Heralds what we can do.
All right. Say less. Time to push a bunch of buttons. Oh, they killed my engines again. Stop killing my engines. I need those. Wait, where did that button go? I'm missing a button. Yeah, I am definitely missing a button. Oh god. Oh no. The boss has arrived.
Here. Alpha team, engage that dreadnought before you power up its weapons.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'll fight him. I just need a moment. Good job, guys. You were able to take it out without me. Perfect. All right. I've just gotta finish a few things up here. Hold on. I'll get back in the fight. Don't worry, guys. Oh Jesus. I didn't realize I was that high above it. Oops. Too late. All right, Death Star. See, very anticlimactic about the preserver. All right. Warp out of here. See, this console would be amazing if I had a disruptor build, but on this character, I've got a phaser build. All of those are disruptors. I'm not really gonna utilize those. Oh well. We'll just grab this one.
Congratulations.
And all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Delta Flight. I really don't like that mission.
Your ship
No, I already declined you. Shut up. Why am I missing a button? There we go. Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm missing a button. Why am I missing a button? Oh well. Oh, it's after midnight. So, I think that's going to conclude this stream. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy chat. The links to all of those are down in the description below. Also, if you wish to play the game yourself or support the developers, the link is down in the description below as well. And for those that are new here and will wish to catch us at the start of a stream, or you're watching this as a rerun, and you wish to catch us live, we're typically live every Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, starting between 5:30 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and usually running until about 10:30 or 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, unless we get carried away, like what happened tonight. Also, we are working on raising funds on behalf of Crisis Text Line and Samaritans. So if you guys wish to donate, the link is pinned in chat. We're going to be running this until the end of the month. So there's still plenty of time to donate, but if you're going to go broke donating, don't do it. Just watching the stream helps. Just remember that if you're having a mental health crisis, make sure you reach out to either Crisis Text Line or you can reach out to Samaritans. There's also other resources out there available to use if you're having a mental health crisis. You feel like you're at that low point where you're in the desert and you're thirsty and there's no civilization around. Just keep going. The oasis and river is just past the dune. You just have to keep going. There is help. You just have to keep marching forward. You just have to keep pressing on. That's why there's Lifeline. So any donation that we receive goes through Tiltify. We don't see a dime of any of the funds raised. Tiltify ensures that the funds go to where they're supposed to. And the funds will help train volunteers, ensure they're able to obtain new equipment so that they can better help everybody. That being said, I do want to thank you all so very much for the 6 likes on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, guys. I also want to thank everybody who has chosen to follow along on our crazy journey through video games. Greatly appreciate all of you guys. On YouTube, I also want to take a moment to thank Atlantic Sea and Blue Fire for stopping by in chat. Also want to thank Berri so very much for stopping by, participating in the stream a little bit, and moderating chat while she was here. Greatly appreciate you, Berri. On Twitch, I do want to thank I want to thank Sean for stopping in and chatting with us for a little bit. Greatly appreciate you, dude. Greatly appreciate the follow. Yeah. We do also want to take a moment to leave you guys a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy. Have yourselves a great one.